We just start at the beginning. Basically, when I was born, come out, my mum was smoking a fag. She handed me the fag. I'm smoking crack. Yeah. That comfy?
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah? 200 quid. We don't get it any time as well. We don't get any time as well. You right, Daisy? The immune system of a Victorian peasant child. You ready? It's just me and talking to you. I'll make everything up. And nothing else matters. Yeah, I put a video on yesterday saying I was going to, every milestone, I'm going to do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh, I had 47 followers yesterday morning, 89 when I woke up this morning.
Literally double.
Yeah, overnight.
Yeah, you click on more.
That'll go high, I bet, once you draw it.
I post it on everything, didn't I?
Yeah.
You got about 20 shares on Facebook. Hard to get the viewers on YouTube, and it is like thingy.
But you can find it.
You need 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. That's sharp there. It's that joint to the arm, innit? Oh yeah, man. Good thing about streaming on YouTube as well. It saves the videos to YouTube.
Oh, I should do it.
Yeah, so I can go on because obviously I edit everything. I've started editing videos and everything. And as soon as I edit them, I just go on my YouTube account and it's there on my live, so I can download it straight from my PC. Saves transferring everything everywhere.
Sure, you shorts and stuff on it.
Yeah, taking some getting used to, but I'm getting there. A lot harder to edit videos than I thought it was. It's easy on things. It's easy on things like CapCut, you know, like built into your phone. But I'm using that. I'm using that DaVinci, that DaVinci Resolve. It's like a proper editing software in it.
Well, I wasn't too mind packets anymore.
You'll be all right, big boy, are you?
There's that much fucking stuff out
Yeah. Just gotta make sure you get the original stuff, are you? You having an ice cream? Is this hot sauce? Welcome, guys. Like the video. Girls smell. Girly smell, Daisy. My annual bath. I had my annual bath. Now you cool thinking still on the rennet because you wouldn't have had an annual bath. Well, I know we pay for water on the rennet. Half of their electrics to the lamppost outside. You? You're going to go on the holidays planned, or so? I'll call you Rob then.
In Butlins.
Then Butlins, what this year?
Could be doing.
Yeah.
Down to
I've never been.
Great.
To be fair, I kind of boycotted it a little bit. Butlins. Yeah, because a couple of years ago I looked at going and it was in the school holidays. And for the 4 days, it was like £850 with like the food package and that. And I thought that was all right. And then I looked the week after, where it's literally the day the kids went back to school, and it literally went, I could have got it for £240. And where's the £600 come from? So I'm like, do you know what? You're robbing me. I ain't coming no more. I ain't never been, but I ain't coming no more.
We picked the last 4 days of summer, and with food, 400 or 500, I think. I thought it was alright for 4 of us.
Yeah. I think it annoys me a little bit. It's not even that. It's not even anything's fault. It's the weather that. But I suppose Butlins has a lot going on. So if the weather's
Yeah,
crap,
we've been in January, like this torrential wind and rain.
really enjoyable experience. You poorly again, Daisy? No, you're not poorly. Daisy doesn't get poorly. You're not looking forward to what, Josh?
I'm looking forward to getting on my way to the
Legs over now.
What was the first bit you were doing? Was that just lying near the boat?
Or just?
First bit, like this little line.
Yeah, I just lie on the bottom of the chin.
Yeah, I've always said lining.
Mate, lining's disgusting. Anybody that thinks lining is better than shading needs a hard drive check.
Because you got to go deeper as well.
It's just more of a concentrated sharpness, and it feels more like you're being cut open. I just think if you like it, you definitely need your hard drive checked, because there's something weird about you. You know when most people say that the shading's worse because most people have had lining first. So then by the time because a lot of people think like back in the day where they do all the lining and shade it. You imagine after you've had the tattoo, 3 hours of lining, shading's gonna hurt. It's sore.
Yeah, yeah. So
Most people.
constantly going over.
Yeah, welcome guys. Drop me a like. Yeah, if you consider. No, but it's like a lot of them. They've had shading for lining for how long? Like I said, and then they go and hit it with a shader. It's gonna be sore, and that's why everyone thinks white's so bad.
Yeah, it's because it's already open.
Yeah, it's the last thing you're going back into all that, but it's nice and sore, and you're just plowing white into it. It's always going to be fun in it.
I don't know why to do this sort of thing.
What geometry? You love it? Yeah, geometric's all right as long as somebody else puts the stencils on. Yeah, I don't mind geometry. Drop me a like, guys, if you don't mind. Yeah, I love going back to the YouTube Premium. I couldn't live without it now.
No,
Do you know what? Like the direct debit failed last week, and I felt like a Victorian peasant.
sitting before you're at the advert.
Do you know what? Not even that. I forgot. I was in the car because obviously I use Apple CarPlay. And I was in the car, and every time I put a song on, it kept going off. What was going on? When I realised I was locking my phone, and it was off. If your phone ain't open on YouTube, Yeah, YouTube Music's free, innit? It comes with it. Or do you pay for Spotify?
Yeah.
So just get rid of that. Like literally, YouTube Music's up. YouTube Music is literally it's its own thing. Download the app and it's its own thing. And even saves like your super playlists and everything. So if you go down, look, all my playlists, all my super, all I listen to, it just does it automatically. Cheers for the like. Oh, kicking the camera. That was a horrible noise.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like when the missus cooks tea and the smoke alarms go off.
I'll tell you what, you know, like everyone thinks your phone is to see it. I was on YouTube this morning. First video that pops up was what he does to you while you have a tattoo.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Is it in your calendar in your phone?
Do you know what it was?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what's linked. You'll be surprised what's linked. Yeah. It's all linked. So when people are like, I was talking about that, and you'll find somebody in the house is probably searching it on the same internet. I don't think they listen to you. I just don't think people realise how linked all your stuff is. Don't think they can just listen to you. Like, no matter what people think, there's laws against it. There is certain things I have read that certain things flag up. So if you say things like terrorist bomb, in the same kind of sentence, I've read that it flags up then, but that's just keywords. But I don't know. You're going to play now. Daisy's alright. It's the mom that you got to worry about.
Always work bottom up.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I work top bottom, I might pull that off, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
And I always work. Anybody that's worth a salt and gold that knows what I'm doing works from the right hand to the left because I'm right-handed. So if I started over there, you'd have the same problem. To be fair, the stencils this day and age, you don't come on. But it's old school. Fundamentals that I'm taught into you when you first do your apprenticeships and that. Yeah. That's just what I learned, you just. Nah, where to work on your stencil from and yeah. Yeah, and it messes with my mutisms. Don't know what he does here. Do you know the one that gets me what he does the most? And it really annoys me. He's all right today. He's got his station on his right hand side. But it does my head in when he works and the station's on his left. It's common sense. If you work, even right handed, you work from your right. You don't do. You don't. And then child ink everywhere. Yeah. Roar. Again, I'm sure that. Is Daisy a pain in the bum? Emotional.
already.
You wait till I'm not too late. I'm gonna, yeah.
Daisy. Daisy.
You've got them cheap, you know, and that's.
You're very cheeky. Yeah, leave us a review. To be fair, I won't mind having a bad one. It would equal out my 5-star rating, wouldn't it?
Right, I'll put you in a day.
See you later, mate.
Stop.
It's Josh, yeah. It's a bit weird. Left.
No.
Running from one of the two.
Ready?
The Lord. I said I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh. Your autism's running away with you again. What? Oh, she definitely looks more like she's been ill than she normally does. But maybe it's because I'm thinking. It's in it. Steve pen.
It's just a message.
I've got, I said, saying I've got that rash cream that you asked for. Well, the thing is, Steve, we know you've had it first. That's where we got the rash from. And if you're in here, why like my fucking string? Sorry, Josh, I'm trying to keep my subscribers. I keep calling them prescribers, my prescribers. Into it, not born into it. This little rod. Yeah, little rod. You need that there. Well, his daughter's definitely not her son. His son. Steve. No, you know Steve. He's the one crying usually. Steve's the one that never comes back for his tattoos to be finished because it hurts him too much.
He's not wedding today.
Is he? What's he doing on my life then? The wedding's going well, innit? Every wedding's boring but your wedding, Josh. I heard. I don't know because I wasn't invited, but I heard there was a massive fight on the car park after, which sounds definitely up my street. That's the thing. I'm not actually even annoyed that I missed your wedding, Josh. I'm annoyed I missed the fight. The wedding, I ain't bothered about the wedding. Did you cry, Josh? Yeah. I think you're getting yourself mistaken with somebody, eh, Josh? I'm a real boy. fart on him. Dare ya? Come as John Retty, you probably shit on him. Oh no. No, because I never had it before, but I think it depends on the dosage, doesn't it? You up your dosage like everything. No.
So much.
I've been 3 weeks on record. And he was violently ill. Get that whole stuff.
We'll drop 2.5 stone if in violently ill.
Manjaro.
No, that was Terza.
Well, 3 weeks. But
To be fair, when I had Terza a couple of years ago, and I had that, and I thought, oh, it's just 5 milligram. It ain't nothing major, so I did 5 milligram. I'll put it this way: from the Friday to the Monday, I lost 1.5 stone. 5 milligram. I'll put it this way: from the Friday to the Monday, I lost 1.5 stone from throwing up and shitting everywhere.
we actually speak. We'll be sick. We're not get on the toilet, and then everyone around me was going, "You sure I just got the injection?" And I was like, "No, because I've had the bad belly from the injection, and it feels completely different." 2 days later, I had a 6 month.
Oh yes.
No,
It was like a good day because I had the 5 milligram and it knocked me about. So I said to Dee, I was like, because he was having some, I said, the best thing to do is just have half of what I had because it knocked me about. So we had half of what I had and had 4 days off work and I worked through it.
One of them counts in the confirmations.
Can you sing?
Can you sing? Can you sing Let It Go? If it don't work out, learn the song.
If it don't work out, let it go.
And just work
Basically.
You'll work at Disney World. And that. You've got that today. You've got.
it's not.
You can work out, so. Let it snow.
Let it snow.
Do one, don't make a one. Do one, make another one.
Josh had his medication again. You got lemon cream on? No. No, our customer's just raw dogging life today.
Should that be unique?
Raw dogging life.
Don't look like no prisoners at long works.
So it's like skills like that. It's like still anyway.
No prisoner. Okay. Apparently, Richie don't want to play that song.
Back the diet, what is that? My first injection. And I did that. Yeah. That was the one I was saying.
Maybe you do a combination.
I was already being sick, and then I took the injection, and then I.
Yeah, it's probably not the best thing to be doing if you're sick. Yeah, don't matter. Sure, I did yesterday, that's why I ended up doing too much.
I want to start with people who she said, like, I'm going to let this heal first. Let them study them that down. And then I'll start next week. And then I've got torment for each other and James went on some floor and I'll.
For diet, and I'll start Monday. And the problem is, there's 52 Mondays in the year. See about the Peter Kay concert yesterday?
Yeah, what was that?
Bomb scare.
Someone got out, I didn't know what it was.
Bomb scare. It's in all the comments, so it begins. Well, it's inevitable, isn't it? You can be fucking Olaf.
Yeah, with your because black measure. It's going to change in Tiana, you know, the black one from the princess in the book.
No. Who are you then, Josh?
Come on. Who's the most handsome prince? Over that one. With a reindeer from in Spain. Look house.
The fucking Sven.
I'll be back.
Now you'll be that little lord or whatever. No, I know you can be lord far from. I'm all actually thinking him, but then when I said little, it popped into my head. Who told you that? How's that average height then?
Call in just a piece of the control. You right. Like the average shoe size is what? Size 9. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, that's for men. For a woman, the average size.
It's all man now.
Yeah, that's doesn't say that's for men.
5'4" and a shoe size 4.
Massive.
Massive choppers. Well, my size 9. That's only because we're not missing out of them. Size 11. Fucking Michael Jordan's on.
Nah, that lad I was doing the other day, no, that. Oh, you fucker, I'm a bit sister on that. I'm on the team bag. Size shoes.
I think it's all
Probably about 11. Probably 11. So it's 14 big.
Yeah, you got to be a big guy, yeah.
very important. So the one
No, just tell me when. No, it costs you 220. Who is it? Mm-hmm. Come in here before? No.
Yeah, they've got little platforms that are like
We've got the word summit written on a foot.
and then they've got all of it and they've got a big line, just a big line.
Just above a batty crease. What your batty crease? Yeah. Shattered ass.
Really don't question anything with this. That's it.
Oh, to be fair, I never actually put this on, it just happened. They actually put it on, it just kind of happened on its own. How about Bingo?
What's your colour? Bingo.
Bingo was his name, oh, but he oh. So you want it on?
Oh, Miss Rachel. I like Miss Rachel. Hi, baby. Oh, she's Miss Rachel. Oh, yes, Miss Rachel. Oh, Miss Rachel.
You got his usual.
Oh, really? Maybe you can Miss Rachel.
So I stuck a mic on him. I was going to put a mic on him. I'm going to do a finger though. Okay, for it, Josh. I'm going to do a tattoo talk day. We're in live and we're just chatting shit on camera.
One was going to be doing name recording. Just coach. Doing it. It's like just.
What's the difference between that and a normal day when I'm tattooing you then?
This was some content as well as.
Yeah,
It's not a good thing to do.
yeah.
You know that song because I, you know, all that
Yeah. Well, cool. Anybody says they say Slipknot. Don't know what I want to listen to. You listen to metal as well, John.
Good man. Anything. Appreciate it.
Yeah. And them gigs now, I feel like I'm too old for them.
I've only just started going.
Okay. Yeah. That's what we're dealing with that. Nah, quarter that. It's disgusting. It's just an AI mix again, isn't it? Some of these AI bands sound like they should be real bands, though.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Isn't it? It's like, you know the thing about AI? Don't people have ever watched Terminator? Do you know the guy, one of the main guys that invented AI is quit? I was watching an interview with him the other week. He quit because he said it was scaring him. And he created it. So what they did, they had a robotic arms, and they obviously rode them all up. And they had a puzzle that the robotic arm had to solve. They said within 5 minutes, the AI had worked out how to do it and taught the other ones how to do it as well. And after that, it kind of scared him. And I'm like, yeah, we're all gonna die. Problem is, yeah, AI will determine us as a threat. And artificial intelligence thinks it's alive. So anything that's living, self-preservation. Skynet is real, but it's not going to be Skynet. It's going to be like Microsoft or something. Fucking. Exactly, and they're inventing it, so they know what's coming. We're all going to die down here. It's too scary for my liking. What is this? Thanks. Looks like the charger plugged in, wouldn't it? Always have it plugged in. Josh is fucking unplugged me. Josh is unplugged me for his own sexual fantasies. Wait a minute, sorry guys, about the camera. I've knocked it. What? Under two's core talk properly. Jew? What do you think of his religion? See that guy the other day stabbing the Jews in London? That Muslim guy. Well, he was an asylum seeker again, wasn't he? Walking down, just walking. I watched the video of it, just walking down the streets normally, and then there was I think he just starts launching, stabbing him in the throat because he was Jewish. To be fair, the police was a good video. You can see the police been being arrested. The video of him being arrested, cops and booting him in the head on the floor. But everyone's like, well, that's out of order. He's just stabbed how many people? And the other thing is, somebody was commenting on it saying it's common practice because the copper was holding a taser. They say it's common practice for the police officer to use the feet because if they let go, they're losing the firearm. So it was just common practice. And they wore full on swinging and booting him in the head. It was like what they call preemptive kind of strikes. And they was telling him to let go of the knife and he wouldn't let go of it. So, and I thought because the other coppers started joining in, it must look fun. And I did think, I was going to comment, and I did think, well, would you kick his body when he's got a knife in his hand where you can get stabbed? You'd kick towards it to put him where you know where the knife's not, wouldn't you? I'll just kick him in the head anyway. Everything our forefathers fought for. We can vote on Thursday, can't we?
Local, isn't it?
I've never voted in my life.
It's not the general election.
Yeah, but it gives them an inkling who's going to win her and that, though, doesn't it? Who you voted for, Josh? I mean, really? It's a waste of a vote, man. It's a waste of a vote. Who are you voting for?
I won't, not anymore.
Not going to vote? You might as well still vote, though.
In the kind of fucking
Sure.
bins.
This is the thing, though. This is the thing, though. But, you know, if you don't vote, I found out this a couple of years ago, your vote goes to the one that's in power. It does not exist. It goes to the one that's in power if you don't vote. So the problem is, I've never voted in my life. But I feel like I'm at the point now where if you don't vote, the vote's going to go to the ones that are in power. And something has to change. Because Keir Starmer is literally driving us off a cliff. I seen the other day, for the first time ever in British history, we're paying more out in benefits than we are getting income tax. Like we're getting 331 billion a year in income tax, and we're paying 333 billion out a year in benefits. Hey. So you're going to be? You've got the red hair. Maybe we're trying to work out who everyone is. We worked out who Josh is, Lord Farquhar. Shrek. No, I said it on. Who's Merida? She a princess. She's Scottish, she could be a princess. Don't work, yeah? Don't work, yeah? We're mainly picking on people. We're only picking on working people at work, yeah? To be fair, my original thing was Josh would be Olaf from freaking Frozen. And then he said he'd be rather be Sven. You know, fucking donkey or whatever it is.
Reindeer.
That'd be good, Josh. I'm Shrek, you're donkey.
I annoying little fucking thing that followed you around.
I won't say you're annoying. The donkey's sick. You're not annoying, Josh. I love
See the
you.
thing that Pokemon just sees Shrek as a normal human, that's why he's not scared. For the Florida, they see him as a normal human.
We've already found Elsa. Something to start. I was there got a bother of a 70-year-old woman or something. She's just trying to get out to work constantly. So yeah, she's just constantly trying to get out to work because yeah, mate, I heard you. Hey, she's got the work ethic of a toddler.
Nice, isn't it? I'm getting fun in here again. Alright.
Why are you Edna? Fucking Edna.
All the conditions.
Yeah.
Me. Whoa, sorry.
Will you receive rope?
Wow.
What have you paid then? What have you? Fucking what's the big rock bloke?
Yeah, I
I don't even. Who's Edna? I don't even know who Edna is. I feel like. In what? Oh. It's right, if I'm going down that route, I can be fucking from fucking Monsters Inc. Go on the can with the glasses on. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's where we're gonna roll. I'll defend you, Josh. Impressionist. Should have been, but the problem is you could do impressions. It's a bit of a fucking. Yeah, that was actually quite good. Go on, do a Dennis, Josh.
Well, it's someone who is man.
Male whore, innit? That, are we dating the same man? Sewer? Yeah. Oh, he actually got in touch with his lawyers. Defamation of character.
Surely then I need.
You can't share people on Facebook and think you can get away with it. There's privacy laws. Right. Because you understand how many people could be like on there just for shits and gigs, you know, trollers. So you could post a picture of somebody saying, "Are we dating the same man?" They could be like, "Yeah," and they ain't. Do you know what I mean? It's been on there. Sexy. Nothing. Are we dating the same man? Yeah, because do you remember Dennis? Was you working here when Dennis was coming, the Albanian guy? Oh, he's nice, man. He's he's a proper male slag, man. Bad. Well, he put on there, he got put on there and he knew who did it because he's like, it's only one person it could have been. So he messaged out, he got to his solicitor and everything. So did you get me off there or you'll be done for slander? No, not slander, defamation of character. So you could just be posting people's thing and think you can get away with it and they have to fucking remove it because it's going to sue. Because of privacy laws, you could just. You know what? Because men don't care as much as women. Because women are off the red. That's why. What? Oh yeah, the guy yesterday. Yeah, he did a date on somebody yesterday, put the wrong date on him. Put it pretty well to be fair. Yeah, when he come out of jail, it's supposed to be 2021 and he's done 2023. But luckily the background's got like a darkish smoke, so all he did is overlap the smoke over the end bit. Yeah, it worked. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. Could have been just somebody that was having one tattoo.
Yeah, never again.
No, like just had a name and a date underneath. You know what I mean? Are you going to get rid of that? You ain't. Sorry. Your option at that point is change your date. You was out of jail. I'll say to him, just go back to jail for another couple of years. You'll be all right. Full of great advice, me. Follow me for more life advice. Any one time Josh hasn't asked me. He always asks because I hate too bad with numerals. I've been doing it that long now. I kind of can read to an extent. They start getting mental with like fucking W's and X's and everything, or W's and M's. I know M's 1,000. I can never remember what a W is. But 90% of the time I can get it. And he did ask me yesterday. It was a pretty simple one as well. Yesterday. 2021 and he's put 3 fucking ones at the end of it. That's kind of. Oh. Whoopsie. You just laughed.
Ah, fair play. That's it.
No, it was sorted. I said it could have been a lot worse, though, Josh. It could have been somebody with just a name and a date underneath.
Not that.
Where would you have gone then? What would you have done then?
That's what I mean. I'm so good. What was that? You did the stencil you had on, and then you tattooed one over my contract.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, and then it was I was like, well, I know.
You have to just put -2 after it.
5%.
Right.
I died about to him again.
Who was he? Who? Oh, Tattoo Lab.
5 months.
Oh, I could smell something. Fucking part time, are you on? Yeah, you fucking proper part time, you on? No, stay again today, innit? Good, I've been pissed it down all day. What, 5 o'clock? You say it's going to rain at 5 o'clock? What time I'm leaving, it's going to fucking rain. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Usually right after school, they're annoying.
What are you doing today?
No, I'm having
You say barbecue. Soiree. What are you doing? At your house? Show me around. Just quit what we're doing and just around there. Gate crashing. Yeah. So what are they doing in between is and climb over the fence at the bottom. You crawl under like Will. Crawling shit. Have fun. See you later.
It's not even. It's like a rare in the bottle.
You've seen the one. Is that the one that? Is it that one thing he bought? The boy's fucking Prince son. The most expensive one. It was like 40 something million. Diamond encrusted. It's even like in a case that opens up and everything in it. Oh, fucking. It's that one that fucking women used to like back in the day. Was it War Duke? Was it something like that? What's going on here? Why is that blocked up?
You've got raise 40 million.
That was powder.
Protein in one snack.
It's all stuck in the inside.
That's what you're getting protein, right? So, you bring work there.
Or just drink
Don't
it.
get protein.
Or just drink it like a normal human.
Why extra?
It is around fucking Renner. They're snorting everything around the Renner's normal.
Especially
Eyes up in me.
when we're after one. So you get the price hang off one. Happy slow.
A sick little man. Boy, my son's got a runny nose.
Shot my annual golden shower. It's on myself in the back.
Piss on myself in the bath. No, I employed him. I don't know if it says more about me or you, Josh. Still think that's mad. You know that fort I had the other week that you wore real. Messed my head up. Do you know, like, it just occurred to me. I thought, do you know what? Can you imagine if he ain't real and I've made him up in my head and it just, I think he's there?
It's always just been you in one bag.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And you know what messed my head up more? Exact day that I was thinking about it, I had to take my mum to the vets. She had a dog with her. She walked into the vets herself. So I was taking my mum to the vets. And he was walking back from work. And I went, oh, Josh is over there. She's like, Josh who? And mate, I was looking at her and I was like, Joshua worker. She was like, Josh. She went, oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, thank fucking. Thought I'd gone fucking mental. Thought I'd gone sea line on myself. Because then I thought, because I kept thinking, is that where I get on with him so well? Because I invented him in my head. Because me and Josh get on better than I think anybody I've ever got on with. Well, no, I'll lie about that. I've got on with a few people, but you know, like Dan and that. But then I'm like, I've knew them for like ever. I can't not remember knowing Dan. How dare it? You know, if you have kids, what happens? All right. Babying. Yeah. Not much change as they get older, to be honest. I see any of the kids in my basement, they keep asking for Roblox. So he's just got a top on, he's usually fucking half naked at this stage of the day. So what? Years ago, yeah. Years ago, yeah. So you know. Hello. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. You're at mum's today. You're at mum's. Right. That's all right. Yeah, years ago we used to see these girls, me and my mate did, and they lived in Maidenhead, proper posh when we went. It's probably a shit hole there, but it was proper posh. And we went, And we went into the Greg's, and my mate sat down on the floor outside. We've been skating. He sat down on the floor, and people was walking past and chucking money at him. I thought it was hilarious. He proper got offended. Hey, I had to stop going down there because people kept dying every time I went down there. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I went down there, like there was in the area, there was a death. And the worst one was a farmer fell into a combine harvester thing, like a shredder. Yeah. Somebody's just been stabbed.
Yeah.
What did I say? We ain't had a stabbing for a while. I don't care. Anybody that says smelly cow, that bad's rough. So what I seen this morning on TikTok, Josh. There's a massive uprising in South Africa. All the people trying to get all the fucking yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
My mate's going to South Africa today.
Like spears and shields and that homemade
Yeah.
stuff that they brought out.
I mean, to be fair, it's Johannesburg. Johannesburg ghetto in it. He's going to Cape Town. Been swim with sharks. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly my response to swim with sharks as well. Me and sharks, yeah, we signed a treaty when I was younger. They don't come on the land and I don't go in the sea. Therefore, I'm never going to meet them. It's funny because you speak to people and like, you won't get it, boy. You won't get bit by a shark. The people that got bit by a shark would have said that. No, mate, that's like a sharky thing, isn't it? Tsunami. Filth. And it just brings all sharkies in. You say it was funny. You say it was funny. You know, I watched the other day what I thought was really good. Did you ever watch that? What was it called now? The one with Mark Wahlberg. Who's the other one? No, he looks a bit like Mark Wahlberg. He does that same kind of role. What's his name? He does that Angels Fallen and everything like that. You know, with the president. Gerard Butler. Did you ever see that one with the End of the World one?
Yeah, Green Day.
Yeah, not Green Day. Something like that in it. It's
They weren't the-
it wasn't Green Day, was it? I don't think it was Green Day. But anyway, but you know, there's number two.
Greenland.
Greenland is number two.
Yeah, I like number two.
So I thought it was all right. Yeah, because everything was going
Yeah.
to shit on it. But I've got to say, as a sequel, usually them dog shit out of the second ones. It wasn't bad. It was actually quite good. Yeah, have you watched them? Have you never seen the originals?
No.
28 Days Later and that. Yeah.
And they skip months.
Yeah, it started. They do anyway. They start off at 28 days, then it's 28 weeks, and then it's 28 years, and then there's two of the 28 years. But it's quite good to be fair because it's not a zombie film.
Okay.
They tried to do a different take on it. So instead of it being a zombie film, when they get infected, they're infected with rage. I still
Originals.
really. Not really because the other ones are old. 28 Days Later is probably the best one, the original. But it was like every other kind of zombie kind of film at the time. Cillian Murphy, from Peaky Blinders.
Oh, I watched that the other day, the film about.
I ain't interested. I never liked the program, to be honest. I got bored. I tried to watch it because everyone was going on about how amazing it was, the program.
Enjoy it.
I got to about 4 seasons in, and I just thought it was going too far fetched. Like they got into Parliament and everything like that. They never got into Parliament. Do you know what I mean? They were even like as successful gangsters as what they were made out in the program. I don't know. I can't say I really enjoyed it. I started watching it, and it was all right to a certain point. But then I like certain programs, like you ever seen the Umbrella Academy?
I saw season 1.
That went mad weird. That did because they started jumping back and time lapsing and
It's like Lost. I've not seen that either.
Lost. You get lost watching it. It's mad. I've actually watched it a couple of times. It's a mad program, proper mad. So when I think about it now, it blows your mind. How like there's polar bears on the island. But the island's like a geographical mystery. It's weird. Like they go back. You get into you get into like the later seasons, and they go back to like the 70s and stuff, and it's all time traveled when the island was actually when all the things was working on it. And but then there's people have said there's theories behind it that they didn't survive the plane crash. What did they? I can't remember what the theory was behind it. But the last,
They were already dead, sort of thing.
kind of, some survived, some didn't, because it's like the end scene, the actual end of the whole program is Hurley, the chunky guy.
No, I don't.
I thought you might have seen him
Oh,
on memes
I
and that.
have,
He's got
yeah,
the chunky
he's got
hair.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curly long
Yeah,
hair. Him, because he's like a nice guy in it. He becomes Jacob, and Jacob basically runs the island. He owns his power source in the island, and he owns everything, like basically God. But at the last scene of it, it's a church, and Hurley walks them all into a church. It's weird, but everyone's saying it was Hurley was representing God, and they was all waiting to cross over at the same time. I can't even explain the program. Can't even explain. Have you ever seen it, Josh? It's Lost. Elsa. Of course. Maleficent. I've decided. I said I'm Shrek and Josh's donkey. Sam. Yeah, doing baby things. It's like a potato. Nearly. Does Meg really like cookies as well? So they keep saying to everyone she called her Millie because she loves the cookies. That's Sam. He's up. Oh, you said the same. Well done, Josh. Brain synced again then. No, I think it's the scariest thing about it all. You'll start telling me about this like thing he's gone on this rabbit hole on YouTube, and I'm like, I watched them last night as well. He's mad. Oh, 1 decibel. Oil up.
ChatGPT and basically utilize it to get the grades of papers. The teachers and you know, the students and the role. How are you finding all doing?
Don't need to in the future because AI is going to kill us all anyway. So
All the students.
I know, until we passed MVQ level 3 at work, copied all the questions, pasted it, and then copied that, pasted it in.
it's mad, isn't it?
Ridiculous. MVQ level 3.
I know, yeah, like blagging all your way to you pass all your things as a surgeon through ChatGPT, and then it's like first day on the job.
You should go to school, what you need to learn is what fonts to put in. And you know,
It's the stab.
About the women using ChatGPT on the phone and that. I'll go and set fire to all his clothes, to stab the tires on his car, and ChatGPT goes down for it, or work together. It's pretty good first. I'll do that. It's not your fault.
I'd say 90% of all domestic violence is the woman's fault. Shouldn't be so fucking annoying, should they? Do as I'm told, and they won't get punched again. I'm only joking, YouTube.
but you didn't get banned on TikTok for what I think, yeah?
No, they. I got banned once for hate speech. Only once. I was on about a midget.
Hates.
Everything else. Nudity,
I don't that movie figure, that's what it is.
Got banned for nudity. I got banned for recording. Pre-recorded content. When I was recording, we're walking down, you could clearly see us moving. I got done for pre-recorded content. I've just got it in for me. Mate, I don't know if I could get done for half the ones I got done for, but I'm inventing new genres of bad.
Banned for causing
But you know what? They've banned me that much now that my account's basically useless. It was growing really good. Like within 5 weeks, 4 weeks, I got 700 followers. Like it was building really well. And now, yeah, now I'm getting monetized bad. Can post something gets to 200 views. Like you just get you TikTok out pushing it. Bastards. Fucking Chinese, that's what it is. Do you know what my thing is? I reckon it's because I've been eating healthy and I've been eating Chinese. So I reckon I'm fucking up the GDP in China. So then I'm like, get him, get him. If we depress him and we keep banning him, he might turn to fucking dim sum. I never even had dim sum.
Well, actually, get rid of.
Yeah, I don't. It don't make sense. You know how much it's got it in for me. I can prove it's got it in for me. I went into another guy that I follow, Rob Inc. His name is. Good tattooist. He was tattooing a guy's chest. Bear in mind, the same day I got banned. And I commented on it saying, how come, I was after more advice to be honest, how come you ain't been banned and I've been banned? And he was like, he commented because he has this thing so he can speak through, and he turned around and he said, maybe you've shown too much flesh. And then somebody in the comments put underneath, was it a man or a woman? Obviously, if it was a woman, I'd have understood. But I commented back saying, I was showing as much as you're showing, and I was showing as much as you're showing, and it was a man, it was a woman, it was a man, not a woman. I had a message off TikTok saying your comment has not been published because it goes against our rules and regulations. I literally did nothing wrong. I literally just commented it. That was literally what I put. No, it wasn't. It was a man, not a woman, and I had the same amount showing as you did. Yeah, when I got 1,600 viewers in the room, they get banned then. Ain't that amazing?
Because they make money as well.
Yeah. Ain't that amazing? Just annoyed me, man. So I've just put a boycott on them now. I'll still post videos on there, but I'm going to try and redirect everyone to YouTube. Problem is, half the people I'm on TikTok don't want to go on YouTube. Called doom scroll on TikTok. So my missus says I don't like being on the YouTube one because she has to keep the app open, you know, to keep the live going on YouTube. Where on TikTok she can do other things on her phone while it's playing in the background.
Yeah.
You're not on YouTube, I'm sure you can.
Yeah, when you're in premium.
Ah, okay, yeah. So,
When you're not in peasant mode, you can.
so it's been wanted to happen.
Yeah, when you're in peasant mode, you're called a nothing. I love YouTube Premium. I do. Thing is, I watch YouTube that much. I'm like, why wouldn't you have YouTube Premium? So you, and do you know what? Like I said to you, people are paying for like Spotify and everything as well,
Yeah.
and YouTube does it all. You get YouTube Music. And the good thing is, half the time, there's songs, because obviously Spotify only publish proper songs. Sometimes there's something you want to listen to, and you're like, you know, it won't be on Spotify. It's always on YouTube. YouTube's just far superior. You know, he's going to say no. He'd rather sit there like a prawn and break his back than get comfortable. I'm always comfortable tattooing. The way I look at it is now the way I look at it is the customers only here every now and again. We're doing this every day. If we're all bent up, our longevity is not going to be there. You're quitting if I'm here. You're leaving me behind. Connor, let's do it. No. Right now. Promising of these things. We're going nowhere near you. The fucking rollers shagged us. When we was in a year, we could have run off, couldn't we? Could run off now. We've got a British passport. It used to be worth something back in the day, didn't it? A British passport. Ireland. But not Northern Ireland. Is it Northern Ireland?
No, it's Northern
Northern Ireland we can go to, isn't it? So I did yesterday, Josh, when I was having my PT, and I'd never thought, like, you know, when you're losing weight, I was doing sit-ups with him, yeah. Well, crunches, but you know, where you keep your knees up in the air, crunches. And then we was doing bicycle things. You know what was hurting me more than anything? My coccyx. The bottom of my back. It was like, you know, it was like, yeah, the bone on the floor. I was like, I swear that used to have padding there, like, 'cause I've never experienced it hurting like before when I've done it. Like, you've got a bone there. Yeah.
like a tattoo.
What's that?
It's over in a new place.
Yeah. Why is it so spicy?
I get all the songs. Stand right next to people in the area.
I don't like using them, I don't. Never like using them. I think it's weird. Don't surprise me.
Well, that on the place like what you sweets, sweets colored.
Yes.
Sweets, one sweets colored.
Sweets coloured. You're the reason why, Josh, they put that thing on top of Switch games. Mommy said that to me the other day. I was like, it's so random. I was feeding the baby. It was about 4 in the morning. And I was feeding the baby. The light was the curtains were shut out. It was dark in there. And I went, have you ever licked a Switch game? And she was like, what? I was like, have you ever licked a Switch game? And she was like, no. And that's so random. I was like, no, they put, it's actually a fact. This is me and my mate found out years ago, so we tried it. They put like a coating of like this chemical on the Switch game. So if a kid puts it in the mouth, they spit them out because they taste rank. But it was like about 4 in the morning. She's like, how? They've got away. I don't think they'd have got around the safety laws of them being that small if they hadn't done something like that. But they have a proper choking hazard, don't they?
Download only.
I don't think Nintendo will go along that way, to be honest. Has Nintendo even got a store?
Yeah.
You know, on like.
They got online, is it?
No, but I mean like to buy games. No, I mean like to buy games, not a store as in a shop, as in like you know, like Microsoft Store and that when you're online.
Yeah. They do like deals and stuff. For one sometimes on it.
Like, they'd be dead against like fucking that kind of stuff. But they probably don't want to do it anyway because it's an excuse for them to charge more. That's why the game's always been expensive because it's more expensive to burn them onto cartridge than it is to do it onto disc. I think it's mad that Nintendo was. Do you know Nintendo originally was approached by Sony?
What's to buy out?
No, they was originally approached by Sony before Sony made the PlayStation, and Sony said they wanted to make a console with Nintendo Go because Nintendo was the leading game company, and they said we want to make a console with discs, and so Nintendo turned them down and said it'll never happen, and then Sony went and released PlayStation, made the PlayStation on their own. I bet they was kicking themselves after.
Well, and then they released the GameCube, didn't they?
Yeah. But that was weird. They said they want to. Nintendo just don't want to conform, do they? So they made them tiny ass middle disc things, do they?
Well,
Yeah. You have apologized. Well, before I am a man. You say you don't like tattooing up here, Josh?
Don't mind, it's just, I don't have that angle what you met yesterday. I was literally solid on wall.
You could have got that angle though. Again, making your life hard. They still love these. Cool.
they've just done the feeds on for some Diablo game apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Does your dog swim, Josh? Yeah. There was a place in Bovington. Some I can't remember what it's called, but I've seen it this morning, and then my mate sent it me. There's a place got an indoor swimming pool, and you can swim with your dogs. That's quite cool. I imagine you can if you hold them under. Right. Don't have to kill a Jack Russell. Of course I do. That's what you keep telling yourself.
Me and the dog, I fall off the side.
Dog stands up on the back legs and is as tall as you.
Too much kangaroo.
Scary thing is, a Jack Russell wins.
And then when the dog ready, Jack was in, go on a foot. And of course the girl, cheers, you're not going to walk the dog for the next 20 odd years.
You have to walk for 300 pounds.
Nah, Jack Russell got loads of energy, man. Terriers, are they?
And it was one of them constantly rolling fox shit
All dogs do that. All dogs do that.
You can see I'm going to the roll, and I'm like, Rex, can you stop it?
All dogs do it.
And then we go on with it.
See a little dog box, you bring out of it. Oh my God.
Let's go before it starts.
That's really.
Well, you couldn't be doing one over about it. You know, for the last one, you got this here. It was like really in
Isn't all the nooks and crannies.
Oh, it's a goal.
Just sick individuals.
You've got to get up in the morning.
What you on about? You've got real issues, you have. Yeah. Yeah, man, why not?
Thank Lord.
Yeah. IQ higher than Einstein. So did hundreds of hours.
And Kemper, he said he was low. So the problem is, it's like half a one, two. What do you got? What about?
Gonna kill girls. So it's
What's not low? Gay people need straight people to make more gay people. Without straight couple, you know, more. With everything like that, gay people. So it's an apple, but gay.
Russian, but yeah, it's my brain, man. Boxing's on tonight. Connor Walker versus Sam Eggington. Yeah, before that is. Both local lads, are they? Connor Walker's from Wolverhampton and Sam Eggington's from Starbridge. But even though he's from Starbridge, but he don't like his roots because every time he gets announced, he says from Birmingham. Yeah, from Birmingham, from Starbridge. Walk away. Oh, Got some coffee, that's all. What?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Do you want a coffee or anything? Do you want a coffee? Oh, good, mate. Hey, lucky dad. Coffee's good.
No,
Well, it's mad though. He always has a coffee. He loves coffee. He never finishes one. Never finishes a coffee, does he, Rod? Fucking got something against the bottom of the cup. But never finish one.
I'll always leave about that much in any pint, coffee, tea.
Yeah.
I don't know, never. My mind seems to go, oh, that's dirty.
Yeah.
Wash.
It's from a kid in it when you used to drink out of people's bottles, you know. Wash.
I love my coffee. It's one of them ninja coffee machines. Oh,
Problem is that made you a bit of a coffee snob now?
mate, like something like Nescafe Gold.
That's a coffee machine. What we've got in there.
Oh, you got one in the end again.
Yeah.
Oh, Alter Ego. Yeah. Oh, we do a good instant. It's a Colombian one. It's one of their specialty ones. That's quite nice.
So I like if I'm having instant coffee, I really like Carton. It's Carton.
Yeah.
It's called Dior's a fucking ice cream in it.
But no, I can't stand like plain Nescafe or.
I'll just drink anything, mate. Vienna with the ice cream. Back in the day, you used to get it free with KFCs. Vienna, you used to get it free with KFCs back in the day. You know, if you bought was it a bucket back in the day?
Yes.
Used to get a Vienna with it. A random combo when you think about it. Now you barely get chicken when you buy a bucket now.
For 3 piece probably.
Yeah, I had
Oh.
we had KFC last week. I think first time I've had it in absolutely ages. It was so dead.
I like KFC.
They're the best thing to do with KFC. When you get it home, chuck it in the air for like 5 minutes. Trust me, it's a little life.
I've had it. They have to, yeah, right.
No, but even when you get home, chuck it in the air fryer because the skin's usually soggy in
So
it.
it goes all crispy.
It's all crispy.
The
And the fries, chuck the fries in as well. And it makes them a crunchier. What was the old? It's called Big Daddy Burger, wasn't it?
oh yeah, Big Daddy.
Zinger. To be fair, I think that's why mine was shit the other day because I thought I'd ordered a Zinger Town. I could just ordered a Zinger Burger. It's so dead. Blood. I remember having a Zinger Tower back in the day when I was a kid when my dad used to come and pick me up to go out. And I'd get to like the KFC up Merrill on the outside and I'd have a Zinger Tower and it's fucking like fire. Burning inside your mouth off. I don't think I am now.
Yeah, I like that one.
I don't have KFC enough to. I like them things that they brought out for a little bit. Them what was them things that they did in long buckets?
The bites.
Yeah, the bites was nice, man. Yeah, yeah, that was nice. That was. You know what I've always wanted to do, but I've never had the balls to ask them. There's, apparently, everyone's got a secret menu, are they? Gotta find out what's off the secret menu, and they make you something special, like it's not on the menu, obviously.
A burger full of popcorn chicken.
Yeah. My. Can you bring kids in here if Josh wants to touch him? You had a shit. Use a while. You've had a shit, yeah? Use a while. Use a while. You definitely had a shit. I'll tell you what, there are how many places of customer service like we've got, is there? Special. Do you know what though? You know the amount of people that are like, yeah, but we like coming here because it's like what people think. That's what I just say. It's just normal, isn't it?
Chilled out. Relaxing. I'm not gonna go to sleep, but
Yeah, it's like that. But no, but it's like you've just gone round to your mate's house.
is it?
We did. Oh well, I said all of them when I first when I was a tattooist. I said I never wanted to be them pompous, stuck up. You know where people get nervous when they come in because they're like nobody's talking to them. Yeah, customers always. That was the best one I seen the other day. Someone was like, "Customers always right." Not in my shop, you know. Customers are fucking told. My customer service, if you don't like it, there's a door right there. Fuck off through it. And I feel like being like that has built me a good client base up because the client base that I've got, I'm fine with the way the way we am. I always said, because a couple of people have asked me, oh, do people get offended with stuff that you say? I'm like, the ones that get offended and don't like it, they'll come back. Do you know what I mean? People know what we like. If they don't like it, they'll come back. I will not lose any sleep. Josh offends everyone. I said to a girl the other day, she's only a little bit of worse, bless her. He went, you got an eating disorder, or are you just poor? Yeah, then he felt really guilty. I thought,
I've saved that.
I'm bulimic. I'm bulimic. I just keep forgetting to throw up. Josh and his, I was like, Josh, of course, say to a young bird, have you got an eating disorder? Yeah, please. So this cool, can ya? Did you see them? Have you seen the fucking? Do you ever watch Hashtag Brady?
Yes, yes.
Oh mate, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
See the one he did the other day? He was in Dixie Chicken, Josh. He was in Dixie Chicken, and he's like this random like big bird sitting down with a kiss. Mate, he's like this woman's here with a kid and that. And I was getting this Dixie Chicken, and you can tell she's a bigger girl. And he went, "What you having?" He said, "I'm having so." He says, "What you having?" She went, "Oh, just a family feast." But he said, "There's a pause," and he went, "What's everyone else having?" And I was like, "Mate, I reckon I'd get on with Hashtag Brady no end." Because me and him have got the same thingy. He was in Vietnam the other week doing he's got his other channel Colin Mash.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I've seen that one, but I
Oh
haven't seen
mate,
that
what if you get round to it, watch it as a two-part, it's fucking hilarious. You used to like Top Gear back in the day.
Yep.
It gives old Top Gear vibes. They buy this £500 ripper and it just keeps breaking down and they do like the voiceovers on like Top Gear
Yeah,
used to and that is really funny, man. He does a wheelie and Cole falls off the back of the bike. And that was a good series.
I think I've seen all of them. What's it called? Smart things, that's
Yeah, they've done a few of them, but that one is definitely the best one. I've actually watched it. I never watch anything twice, and I've watched it twice now. And just funny together.
Yeah, I watched Cole Goes to Turkey for the second time. That was hilarious.
I ain't watching all the
Pussy
Colin
down.
Anderson stuff. I ain't watching
all
all
the way
of.
there, for his hair transplant. He's that scared of me. Didn't have it in the end.
Did you have it done?
No. But then he ended up going somewhere in the UK, I think.
Well, Mashtag said he stopped travelling. Then did a thingy the other day, crying and everything, saying it was the end of an era. Like, yeah, he's travelling no more. Because you know that Risky Reg that he does it with.
No.
It's basically Risky Reg started off when Mashtag went to Thailand. Because basically what happened is Mashtag was really big on TikTok.
Yeah, doing the food review.
Yeah, just random shit on YouTube. He went to Thailand. He booked it out for a month. He went out there with 20,000 subscribers. He went out there determined he was going to blow up his YouTube. He went out there with 20,000 subscribers, comes to 120. So in a month, he got 100,000 subscribers. But his cameraman, who was with him, was a young lad called Reg. And then he started getting on camera, and then they blew up, and he called it. That's why, if you ever see him with dogs, he's like, "Hello, Reggie Roo." That's what he used to say to Reg. And yeah, and then Reg now has got his own channel with like 500,000 so Risky Reg. And he made him famous as well. And he went out and met him out there 2 years after that. He first started, and he did this like thing where he was crying and everything, saying like, "Oh, he's passing it over to Reg, and he's done with it." And that's he's got his because he's got his hashtag 2.0 channel, you know. Yeah, his hashtag 2.0 is everything he does in the UK. So his main one's traveling, but his 2.0 one now is on like 350,000 subscribers as well. And he's got a cameraman with that, and the cameraman follows him around, and he's a bit like a hashtag Brady show. But it's 2.0 is pretty good. Look at the moment. He's building a swimming pool in his garden, and he has no clue how to do it.
Just did it once.
No, him and his dad. He's called his dad Mash Dad. He just passed his bike test. So he's got a 600. He's going to score a 600cc bike. Everyone's like, "You're gonna kill yourself." Yeah, the 2.0 channel's pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, he's building a swimming pool. It's just how he's changed. He gets me because you know if you watch any of his early stuff, he was tighter than a duck's arse. But he had no money, I suppose. And he was always like, "No matter how much money I ever make, I'm never gonna go. You'll never see me walking around in Versace clothes and that." Now he's building a 50 grand fucking swimming pool in his garden. He's bought his house in Derby, on the outskirts of Derby, this big gated house. No, but he does just blow. Yeah, he does. He does blow his money now, though. But I seen the other day that he's estimated to be worth 50 million. So enjoy yourself, mate. You've earned it in a weird way. But you know what? He has earned it because he edits all his own videos. He probably don't know because he's more than likely going to edit them. But me just editing like little half an hour, not even half an hour sometimes. Some of the videos I have to I'll edit this later. It takes ages.
Right.
I mean, it takes a bad one. Do you know what you're doing? The first time I did one, the video was like 12 seconds long. It took me like 4 hours to edit. And it was just getting shorter and shorter. I was just cutting more and more out of it. I did one the other day, which was one of my longest ones. It was like 1.5 minutes long. Then that took me about 40 minutes.
Like a timestamp thing, what it's called.
Yeah, kind of. Wouldn't you kind of get used to all the shortcuts on the keyboard and like to cut the edges like Control and B, and then you kind of pick your speed up on it.
Is there like a good tutorial on the software that you use? Or
Yeah, there's loads. DaVinci Resolve
Yeah.
is a proper professional editing software, so there's plenty of people. That's why the first one took me so long because I was watching a tutorial, cutting it, then watching it in the next bit. But to be fair, the last one I made I was quite happy with it, to be honest. Probably looks shit to everyone else, but I was because it took ages to make. It was one. Oh shit. Which it does sound a lot, but you know, like doing all the cuts to the different scenes and
Yeah.
like all the zooming in, and I was proud of this. But when it comes down, I've managed to work out how to reverse it, so I'll put it going back up a little bit. Yeah. You just get better the more you do it. You know, like even that, the slow down, the slow mo, and everything, it takes time. The hardest thing is trying to get them from different one to the other seamlessly. You know, like the cutting the seams. You know, the first one I ever did was this one. I was so happy with this. So short. Took me like 3.5 hours. This one did. That was it.
3.5.
But there's a lot more into it than you realise. Your dad just subscribed to me. 9 more subscribers just with it 100. Yeah, because the sooner you do it, the sooner I can do a video. But of hit the 100 and I can do a giveaway.
That was subscribe.
But then obviously the giveaway then will also generate videos. And then I can do a video of the person when I'm tattooing them off the giveaway. It is, isn't it?
Feeding itself.
What I'm going to do in this one, I think, when I make this video, I'm going to try and remember if there's anything that we laughed at, you know, throughout the day. And I'm going to try and see if I can like have music and then get to a part where you're laughing and stuff like that. The ideal scenario is have a camera in the corner of the room. I think that's going to be my next goal. A camera in the corner of the room that's constantly recording. Could do. Could do. And then just have it constantly recording. And then you've got edits throughout the day of things we've done as well. You know, like if Josh falls over or something, which is likely possibility. I mean, to be fair, I did buy a chest strap, you know, for my phone.
Okay.
And then I could have just, because basically I can link my phone to OBS, you know, the streaming service.
Yeah.
I can link my phone to that and have my phone as another camera on the live.
On the Go, on GoPro's got like its own editing software I used to use a lot of it.
To be fair, my mate said it's my mate. It's my GoPro.
Whenever something cool happens, you press it and it's like bookmarks.
Yes.
Sort of doing
So you can do that on thing. You just put I and out, so it's in and out. Said it's probably to people that are doing this stuff all the time. And like really, you're not basic on it, but you've got to get used to it. It's like anything.
Yeah.
Well, I also said, even if like it go take off and you go, it's another talent you've learned to do. You've learned to edit videos.
Yes, a lot more.
But my mate, he always does his GoPro stuff and his videos he puts together and just on that software. And you can tell them just done on like a cheap software, like the GoPro software. And he said to me, he's like, "Oh, next time I do it, can you just put them all together for me?" He said, "Don't matter what order, just put them, make a video out of it." And I'm like, "Yeah, 100 quid." But it could even, like I said, go into make promo videos for the shop.
Yeah. Website.
You know what is weird though? I mean, websites a whole new fucking world. But you know what's mad about the whole learning to edit stuff? I was watching Mashtag the other day and he did something they cut from one scene to do. I was like, I know how to do that. I was watching it like, oh, it's not even so much of a mystery no more.
That's not a one shot there.
Yeah.
That's where it's
I can see where they've cut
Yeah.
it. But the good thing about Da Vinci, it's proper professional editing software. So even if I got a lot better at it, the only difference is there's a paid version of it and a free version. The paid gives you a little bit more, but there's no point getting paid version until you've mastered the fucking cheap one. And it depends what you need
especially
for.
until the free one. So, you know, you realise you need something else.
And you've got limitations on it. I'll tell you what was the hard thing, what I've had to subscribe to, trying to get fucking music.
Oh, it's not.
For YouTube,
Yeah.
it's,
Monetized.
yeah, it's hard, man. And you know what? People have even said, even if you find non-monetized music, he said the owner of the music, what happens is it's free. It's in a lot of companies do this. It's free, and then when your video blows up, they copyright the song, and then all of a sudden, a guy I was watching was like literally. He said, "I've lost last year, and I didn't even realize it because YouTube never notified him, but it had been." He said he literally lost $47,000 because they monetized the video. He never realized, and it was one of his most popular videos. And all it was is the company that did the free thing. He was like,
You have this in the background and it picks it up.
so I bought the mic. You don't pick it up so much. Because obviously being on YouTube Live, that's one thing I was worried about when I went onto YouTube Live. I was like, am I going to get picked up with the music we've got playing? So
No one would have actually known the things photo for that
no,
singer. You know, she did that tattoo. You know, it was us. No one back smiling because she got a bit of a name.
yeah, she tattooed a photo. She tattooed a photo, and the fucking guy that took the photo tried to sue her. Yeah, but like I said, because she's got a bit of clout behind her, he probably thought easy way of making money.
Yeah, good one.
And he probably wore happy, but her made more money out of his photo than he made out of it. But it's a photo. How can you copyright a photo that you're tattooing? We're doing a different art medium. I can understand if we was using it, put it on t-shirts, got a picture and put it on t-shirts, but we're not doing our version of it. Also, I have also said one of the other things about the whole scenario, putting it all on YouTube. I don't post enough. I don't post my work nowhere near as enough as much as I should.
And now we're out.
What?
And other people in other shops, anything to be posted, and posted.
Yeah, them down the road, they've been fucking advertising, like sponsoring videos on YouTube and on Facebook and everything, because we were laughing about it because I said, you know what? I fuck them over when they advertise. When I'm advertising, I'm doomed. But I reckon it will take off with the YouTube. Whether I fucking make fucking thousands out of it, I don't know. But I reckon I'll get monetized and I'll earn bits.
Holiday spend.
Well, I said if I'm making, if I'm even if I'm making, because I seen a guy, I was watching a guy the other week. He said like it took him 4 years, and when it finally took off, he was making about £2 grand a month off it. But it's
tattoo.
well, I'll just turn around. I'll turn around and I'll say I don't work. What tattoos I do them for free, so I can do videos.
Yeah.
You just declare the money that you earn off every day.
Spudman, he did a 3-day, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he said, all I'm doing is I'm making money here. I'm still making money.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I can afford to give away 3 meals or whatever it is.
Problem is with TikTok and that, it's all phases, isn't it?
Yeah.
People blow up on TikTok and they disappear. Yeah. Yeah, £1 that was YouTube though, wasn't it? That back in the day. So really, you want to build a thing where you've got a bit of not a legacy, but repeat watchers. It's all right. One video we was on about this the other day. I actually used you as an excuse, Josh, because Leo, my son, was saying, "Oh, you only need one video to go viral," and I said that ain't the case, because one video going viral doesn't get you consistent watchers. I said, and Josh is a prime example. Josh did a tattoo on Saf, man. It was, the Warner Brothers logo.
Yeah.
The Warner Brothers logo, and it said, if you see the police, Warner Brother. And he got fucking 1.3 million views on TikTok, 30 odd thousand likes. And where did it? He got you a fair few followers off it, didn't he? But it was like, what come out of it? Because then if you look at the next video, it's 2,000 watches. You know what I mean? I'd rather build it up. Yeah. So the people that are watching you come in and watch. Like, then this is the annoying thing. I was doing that on TikTok. I was having people that was coming in the room. Every time I went live, there was the same people, and I was like, "Oh, you're right," and talking to them, and then they started banning me. I even had a message me when it went off, going, "Have you been banned again?" Like, yeah. Like, what for?
Causing bodily harm.
Mate, I'd probably do well if I went off it on. I went off at YouTube, TikTok as well in the chat, because you can. I put a ticket in, to talk to them.
Yeah.
And mate, they were so arrogant. All they kept saying after when I was going off at him was, "This case is closed. Is there anything else we can help you with?" Everything I was putting, I was like, "How am I supposed to build up a following if you keep banning me?"
Especially when it's in their interest.
Well, exactly. Plus, then me and Josh did some research on the price that each platform pays. So that's another reason I thought for TikTok. Basically, for 1 million views, once you're monetized, obviously, once you monetize 1 million views on TikTok, you get £600. 1 million views on YouTube, you get £6 grand. So harder to get 1 million views on TikTok, on YouTube and TikTok, but 1 million views ain't that hard once you start building up a thingy. Well, that guy I was watching, I said for the first few years he never really made anything. Then in 2024 he blew up to the point where he said he could take it up as a full-time job. And he made roughly about 1,700 to £2,000 a month. And then he made the video in February 2026, and he said so far the year, January of 7, just gradually growing and growing and growing. But that's how channels work. Once you start getting a big, do you want to stretch for a minute? Yeah. That's how it works. You start building that thingy up, that client, that base where people will watch you.
What do you use more? TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram?
I think most people use, I'd say, TikTok.
People want it, young.
I don't on Facebook. Facebook bores me. I just go on there for drama. I think I'll just go on for drama.
People want it.
Wonder if it's guys. Yeah, I wonder why. From the tablecloth. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? Floor actually looks like it's starting to go back down, does it? Yeah, come on. What to do here? Reach. No, they do. Them starting to come down though. I've noticed. I have been watching it, mate. To be honest with you, straight to Baghdad. I really been watching it. To be honest, it's gone a bit quiet, isn't it? Nobody's getting blew up anymore. They've got ceasefire, are they? I want to see now. Let's face it, people don't realise what they actually Americans want. They want the plutonium. Everyone thinks it's like it's plutonium they want. One of them resources everywhere is it's like oil. They've got plenty of oil. They want the plutonium, mate. Like you're singing with the kids. Why do we come to Centre Parks? No. Oh, it's sick. There is an adult. That'll be the real choice. That'll be the decider. Everything's sick when you're a kid. That was the one Josh's customer the other day. She's like, "Oh, I'm going to Safari Park next week." So yeah, well, for the day, she's like, "Now we're stopping there." I was like, "All right, money bags, £1,000 a night."
Safari Park.
Yeah, they've got lodges, eh?
Lions.
Yeah, she's like, I was like, "Are you in with the lions?" And that she's like, "No, we've got fucking elephants." That was pretty
Sure,
shitty. He is, to be fair, in America. He's on the run at the moment. Is that what she was doing? Yeah, because Dad say he'd only got so long. Because basically he got bailed in one state in America, then he fucking jumped bail, didn't he, and ran off to another state, and he's been picked up again, but they don't know yet that he's on bail from another state. He skipped bail from another state. There's like we've only got so many days until they communicate and realise that he's back in jail.
So she had some back.
What?
So she gave him some back.
She what?
She said she gave him back. Like,
How's she watching?
yeah. Checking in.
What's she doing all right, to be fair? To be fair, that was the first time I've got up in fucking about 2 hours though.
So my last tattoo, I think you were a bit more fucking paid than me. Sort of like, no.
To be fair, I ain't too bad. Sometimes I can just get in a zone and just fucking get on with it. Okay. It does help, but I love tattooing this part of the arm.
What, just more comfortable for you?
Yeah, I love tattooing this part of the arm. Loads of people don't, because it's kind of type of skin, it's quite soft and just one end place. I love tattooing. Which is really mad, 'cause if you speak to most people got a sleeve, the best tattoo I've done on their arms generally in the inside of the arm, and of course it.
Yeah, you're saying that's supposed to see yesterday, so I just remember no one will see it, so they worry about the detail. But yeah, well, I'll see it.
Yeah,
I don't get these for anyone else.
that is very true. Fight for help, really, wore it, Josh. You worry me sometimes, Josh. So be questions. This is why I mic'd him up. Before we hear him, that's why I got a mic. So I'd stay on my course here for more for now. Special new. Josh and peaking too early. It's only like 1:30. Don't normally get to this stage till at least 3. Nothing wrong with me. I don't feel that way. It's my way or the highway. Shit, Joe helped with Steve pick though when he had his tattoo as well. He picked one of the most detailed fucking things. What was it like?
It
Master?
was a cover up though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like Master Chief, wasn't it, or something like that.
Yeah, Master Chief.
And then in from Gears of War, that underneath was so detailed.
I'm gonna get Super Mario next.
Hey, you're gonna get Pac-Man.
Oh, that was it. It was it was his visor, wasn't it? Like a couple of detail had to go in it.
Yeah, don't know. I just remember there being shitloads of detail in it. In a place where it hurts.
Yeah, tap out that one, didn't they?
Yeah. Just have to add a couple of more things, if I remember rightly. If I remember rightly, I was going to get it finished anyway. I think. I remember. I don't mind. I'm tapping out to find a way I'm going to get it finished the first time anyway. Just get it finished next time. It's 2 sittings anyway. Fart on him. You're dead inside yet. Mystery.
So that's this one. I want check. And that's it, I think.
We'll see. We'll see. So you start looking at your other arm thinking,
No. Get on that side.
Okay. Remember this conversation. Because I remember the exact same one with your dad on his legs. Yeah, he wanted his one leg done. And I said, it'll look silly. He's like, no. Then he messaged me and was like, I had a picture took on holiday and it looked really silly with one leg, not with a tattoo on. No, but do you know what? It looks on his dad, because when we say his dad's covered, his dad's covered. And like to have everything covered and just your one leg, look freaking naked leg. Or loads and loads of drugs. That's generally most people's reason why they don't have it. Oh, they all don't know. Do you know what? You know what I don't like about keeping it? If it don't work, if you got a new customer and it don't work on them.
Yeah, or they put it on like 10 minutes before you go.
No, because we put it on though while we're setting up and everything. You can just put them on. But
What time on it?
it depends what they're having done, doesn't it? We could always put the cream on and just give it the extra bit of waiting time. But if it don't work for them, because it don't always work, so I'd say most of the time it does. But if it don't and they've paid you for it,
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
you know, I've never had it, but you're going to get that one customer that's like, well, I paid for this and it don't work.
Pain though, isn't it? It's everybody's different.
Exactly. But if they order it themselves and it don't work, that's their problem, not mine. Do you know what I mean? I feel like
I can't stand having an injection, like a normal, like not injection, giving blood.
Yeah.
That feeling of it. Oh,
Yeah, that's just wrong. It's that feeling of them taking your blood out, yeah.
So, yeah. Give me something. I'm not giving you anything.
Hey, I just don't understand how they can just take it. Oh, they say you don't need that many points. Do you know what? Why have I got them then? Why have I got them? There's a reason why I've got this, mate. Why would I obviously need them? Otherwise, I wouldn't have them, would I? My body wouldn't give me 8 pints of blood if I didn't need 8 pints of blood. And the other thing is, after you give blood, they used to give you like a cup of tea and some biscuits. Apparently it regenerates blood cells. So why do they, instead of giving him blood, just give him fucking cup of tea? Like fucking arms hanging off you. Have a cup of tea, make everything all right. That will. Chicken. I was on the chicken machine yesterday at the gym.
Chicken. Swine diet. Chicken legs and monster. Next week, and then you get a tattoo, you know, the sugar.
What are you sitting over there?
See this girl?
I'll stick off back over there then. It'll make it more easier because I can use the shelf. Do.
So I should.
Any interest into Sky for the rest of your life? Yeah, you have to
Pretending that I think in my mom in front of my eyes, see, I think something else.
yeah, imagine that freaking we got food like freaking what was that film? That that was what I was thinking of. Yeah. What was that guy's name? Start with an R. Review. It's funny because you know Jaden Austin, he looks like that little fucking that used to roll down the stairs. Lost his marbles. It's disgusting. We on about one of them. See, I shouldn't very well, did you? So how soft them lights are with a 15 mag in that base.
Really soft. Really soft.
I think them weird before you start putting the noses and stuff in it. Don't even look like a face.
Yeah. Lots of on the person.
Well, yeah, 'cause you ever seen a person without eyes? It's weird.
Skin.
Like the guy from Vikings who they fucking the Oracle. I really like them leafings up your leg.
Leaves.
You see the bottom half where he cared?
Leaves.
Yeah. You had all them on, didn't they? Pretty cool to be fair. When we doing that behind all of it? Just make that up. Okay. Yeah. On your leg.
Sure, can we look at it? Sure, can we look at it?
Wheelie wheelie. I wanna hear. I wanna feel. I felt so wrong. I wanna hear, I wanna hear. So right.
Or never been back to each other. Is it? Yeah. Do you only get life from there? Because you only get
What a gosh. I'm joking.
one.
Yeah, every story has two sides. But are they a story?
So it's in the fine with it.
Yeah. But it's like he runs over there where it's from the Harry.
Yeah, well, they thought don't feel like they're in a relationship.
It's a bit cock hungry.
We said the song, people to what follow thing. They said the guy was Jewish. We've only decided to the Jews.
Yeah.
Take is another mistake to you. It's wedding night today.
Jess. Let's see. Cousin or something.
Family duties suck. God, pretend you're having fun. Maybe people actually have fun at these things. It's just me.
It's not bad for us.
So this is one of the reasons I'm getting married abroad, because a mum was asking me the other day, why am you even getting married abroad? Because my wedding is not being judged on how drunk people got. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And half the people that come to your wedding ain't bothered about you. The only reason they come is because there's a piss up at the end of it. It's a party, in it. Oh, we'll go for half hour. Do you know what I mean? Like, no, the people that come to my wedding actually want to come to my wedding. Plus, what the fuck would I get married here when I can get married abroad?
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. So,
And you know what? Yeah, no, but they've got your dad. I should have married your sister. I feel like I've fitted in writing in the family. We're fucking tattooing everybody. It'd be dangerous, man. Can you imagine all of us going out on the piss? We'd end up fucking tattooed after. Let's go back to the shop. No, your dad paid for most of that, don't you?
I have no idea.
I just dropped him in it. Wouldn't surprise you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Then again, it is his duty, isn't it? He's the father of the bride. And he is quite traditional. He's quite traditional, your dad. He is. I don't think he'd shun that kind of responsibility. My fucking missus does even coming to the West. Tell you what, if that's the case, none of my girls are getting married. I've got 5 of them. It's going to cost me a small fortune if I want to get married.
To see how you get to them.
Hey, right, so you only pay for the first one, mate.
I'll pay for your wedding, but I do have to live stream this.
Hey, I've said I'll live stream my own wedding. I think the only downside to freaking taking off on YouTube, if it does take off and you make shitloads of money, is your fucking baby mum's going to get paid really well out of it, innit? That like cuts me a little bit deep, that does. Cuts me deep, does a little bit. I hate people profiting off me. It's one of the reasons I opened the shop, and because when Mark was going, because I don't want somebody else to have my hard work, putting the work into the shop. Because somebody would have just took it as a tattoo shop again, because it was known as one.
Not, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Say he's retiring. The man will never retire. Yeah. Called Golden Lotus or something. Something like that. Yeah.
And just like, and you go,
You've got to go and book in. One of my oldest friends now, Mark is. Well, he ain't even like a friend anymore. He's like a dad. Actually, got to go and have a chat with him because I won't see him like soon. As soon as he fucks off to Thailand, mate, he's gone in it. Because the chance of moving. Yeah, well, could do, could do. Yeah. So even an house is fucking little. See the size of it? It's funny because fucking when they erected all the steel, when they build the steel up to build it in, fucking sent us the videos and fucking was like, fucking hell, looks like it's building Lidl. Massive. And he said to her when I first started doing it, because it's in the village, all the women from the village, it's competition in it. I want the biggest house. He said, we don't need a big house. We just need something comfortable. Fucking next thing you know, it's fucking knocking up. Should I say it's like 70 meters long? It's literally like fucking Lidl.
See, all I can think is funny how much where's that clean?
Yeah, but different out there, innit? Cleaning's easier out there. It's all marble, well, like fucking tiled floors and that, innit? Stuff like that cleans easier than like carpets and that, doesn't it? Carpets are a fucking nightmare. I've actually got to talking to floor, Josh. I'm going to message Sam about that concrete floor. One of my customers does this new, well, I don't know if it's new, but it's like they literally pour concrete over the floor and they can put patterns in to make it look like marble and stuff. And I'm on about doing this room and that room and knocking all that out and having another room in there. I need another
The toilet sort of thing, or
toilet's going to have to stay. I've got nowhere to relocate it to. I mean, we did go on about putting one of them systems in the front, were we, Josh? Sunny flows, and then building a little room in the front and putting the toilet in there, which could, yeah, which would actually work because it made more sense to have a toilet in the front. Everyone ain't got to keep walking through to you, have they? Might not be a bad thing to look into, Josh, to be honest with you. I just don't know where to go about it. It could be that hard. I mean, to be fair, I wonder how much if you could just put a toilet in there and get it plumbed in. I suppose it'd depend where you put it. How about if we put it, Josh, up the corner? So it's against an outside wall. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the thing is, the other side of that wall. Yeah. If you could get it close enough to the wall where the saw pipe is, then you've got to go straight through it, you? Then you've got to have a water supply, but I've got a radiator in there so we can run a water supply into it. And have it like, do you know where the cabinet is at the corner, Josh? So you come in the door on the far left. Problem is, it's in my shop. That's what puts me off.
Someone else started support.
Well, yeah, because if I did that, then I could knock that all out. We'd have a decent sized room in the back. The only thing that always puts me off about that room in the back is if the toilet's in there. You ain't want to be tattooing if people are going to keep going to the toilet, am you? But then we did say, because obviously Josh used to be a plasterer, and he said you can get, if we did the room properly, you could do it so it's soundproof. If you soundproof the room properly,
Sound like it's having that.
no, but it wouldn't be that bad. If you can't hear them in there. At the moment, if you look at it, say even a proper wall, if there's a hot, because Mark couldn't even be asked to pay for the light to be put in. So if you look, the main strip light goes through the wall. It's in both rooms. And Mark put that toilet in because that never used to be a toilet in there. It's a shame Jen uses that room at the back upstairs. There used to be a toilet in there. We took it out because Emma wanted it as they wanted it as like a mixing room for her colours and stuff. Love that, wouldn't they? The bucket. So, there's no one sure. Just about. How's it feel? Right.
Yeah, at the moment. But the first bit, that was the worst.
Yeah, that lining down there.
That would be horrible.
You even done a tattoo with these yet, Josh? You scared? That we don't use them. They are cheap. No, I'm never in a rhythm or a routine. I think that's one thing I've constantly done all my career is not got into a routine. I'm in more of a routine now than I've ever been with tattooing. I always used to like to jump around and try new things, like yeah. My theory used to be, well, my theory used to always be, what happens if my machine breaks halfway through a tattoo and I can see anyone I can use? What are you gonna do? You up Kit Street without a pad layer? This is probably this and that critical one he's using over there. It's probably the longest I've ever used machines. That one I used for a bit, but how long have I been using this one now, Josh? So yeah. And how long's that now? Fucking hell. Been a while. So it's probably been longer than that. I'll have to go through my history now to see when I bought it. I don't think I've ever found a machine though I can do everything with. It don't have to be though. It's me in it that's doing that. Let's face it. And believe it or not, I found a new love for it lately with the fucking slowing it down. Speed 6.5. It's only half a volt, like less than I was on. But yeah, the lines are a little bit better. Give it a whirl. You say, Josh? Man,
So yesterday, the night, we ran to put in the car. And he's like, what the fuck are you wearing? Nothing skin jeans on. But what's on? I like 928. You've got a fucking funny shape. I was like, I don't think it's trying to get them on. They're back.
You haven't scrolled it. We shall have a
oh, you're in a stripy pajamas over here. On that note, see you later. I really like these needles as well, though, Josh.
The
2.0s.
using the mag,
Yeah.
what you got the 11.
No, they really pick up the 11. I got a 15. Well, I ain't actually got a 15. I got a 15 quadrant out, to be honest. And it's only because it's only because I felt sorry for them because they've been in there for a while now, and I thought, but I got a 9 mag.
On the 2.0.
Yeah, yeah.
2.0.
Welcome.
Just as good.
Yeah. Still think I need to get my followers up because then you start getting response. It's the only reason I follow you. It's funny because everyone seems to think in this world that they've got sponsors because they're really good. I give a fuck how good you are. They want to sell products.
Yeah. I really put you on that.
That's 7. Yeah, they're bothered. No, they're going to give you nothing if there's nothing in return. They ain't stupid.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, we'll give you free stuff. No, they want to know what they can get out of it. If they know you've got 11,000 followers, they know that's 11 potential thousand customers.
Channel called Shit Tattoos, but it's got loads of
Your dad said, "How's it going?" He's all right. It's fine. He's got the Rob gene, isn't he? Yeah, he likes that steep head. Yeah, it is. It's literally they only want to know what they can get out of it. And to be honest, half the sponsors are shit. I am half the sponsors, especially what I've had in the past when I've been sponsored. Them like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you a 20% discount." No, if I'm plugging your product, I want free. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't be paying 20%. You should be getting it for free. Barber DTS tattoo suppliers, they're the best sponsor I've heard of so far. And it's like they give like my mate, believe it or not, his name's Josh Hall as well. They give him a £1,500 a year allowance on their website.
like an account sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously they do everything on there. It's all the tattoo supplies and everything. So that's fucking £1,500 a year. That's good, man. Like, get all your inks. You could stock up every year on all your inks, couldn't you? Then again, the amount of inks someone like Josh Hall uses, that probably go as far as what you think.
No, not really using like sets and sets.
Yeah, because all he does is colour, pretty much. So, but then on the other hand, now he's got a sponsor by Raw Pigment, the colours that he uses, so they send him boxes of colours for free. They fair. The people that get the sponsor, the ones that don't actually need it, because they're making stupid money out of all the stuff that they're doing. Another sponsor I'd be happy with, fucking Plenty, the tissue company. I'd be happy with that. Or would I be happy with a Plenty supply? Free tissue. I'm a simple man. I'd be happy with a fucking with that. I would. All these big sponsors, tattoo machines, and I don't want them. I just want Plenty. Now the irony though, Josh, if you had say Plenty as a sponsor, you'd make more. You'd have more money off them than you would if you had a big supplier like a tattoo supplier. Because how much tissue we get through compared to tattoo machines. So not it's quite good sponsor. It's one I think I'd push forward to try first. Yeah, I know the owner, that Andy Mack. He's the one that got me my. Did I ever tell you when I got robbed by that guy in America and that machine, Josh? Yeah, I sent him naive, obviously, thinking everybody in the world's fucking genuine, and I sent him a tattoo machine, and he was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." What was he sending? He was supposed to send me a tattoo machine back. I think actually, I don't think I sold it. I think I swapped it for another machine. Then it was all constant excuses. Oh, my miss, I managed to get there. Then it was like after a week, it was like, um, after a week, it was something like fucking, oh, split up with my missus at the moment and blah blah, just constant excuses. But he lived in America. What are you supposed to do? Um, And then that Andy Mack, I put it on the thing. Does anyone know this guy like on the tattoo like sites that we're on, like the forums? And this guy Andy Mack, this Andy Mack messaged me, and he was like, he's like, where about in America is he, bro? Because obviously you've sent in the parcel, so you've got his address. So I sent it in, thinking nothing of it. And then about a week after, I had a message off the guy saying, I'm sending you the money, all right, for it. He said, you ain't got to send bikers to my fucking house. And he sent me the money via PayPal, which I thought was fucking amazing. I don't know the guy, and he just said was like, oh, I call scam people, and that. I've got some friends in America. Yeah, and he messaged me saying, you don't have to give my address out to bikers and that. Them like banging on my door and everything. And I'm like, don't scam people then, bro. Do you know what I mean? And he sent me the money. I just think it was like one of them scenarios. It was like, it's mad. Mad because it's how something you'd ever. I thought it was just a debt. It's gone. The machine's gone. To be fair, I was contemplating getting a plane out there. I was over a machine. I was contemplating it. So I was just get a flight out there, knocking in my door, knocking his door myself. But yeah, and that guy Andy Mack, fucking fair play to him. He come through as well. He literally messaged me saying, "Oh, it should be sorted." But do you know what? You know the amount of people I'm like, yeah, I know friends here, and all that. I just thought nothing was going to come of it. And then like when that guy messaged me, Andy McDavid messaged me again. I had to message him saying, "Oh, fucking hell, thanks." Like the thing, and he was like, "Yeah, I know some bikers and that out there." It's like, kid. I thought it was funny, but the guy, can you imagine his face when they knocked the door? Him, him thinking like, "Oh, just some."
Got away with it.
Yeah, I've got away with scamming
Yeah.
people in the UK.
Really happy with himself.
And then his door's gone, and there's a load of boys just threatening to kick his fucking in and burn his house down. I know, yeah. So yeah, the guy that owns Vault, not that's him, Andy Macintosh, I think his name is. Mackenzie, something like that. I've got him on Facebook. I've got one of his early machines. That's what I think he one is, Josh.
Oh, is that what he does? He sells machines.
No, he was basically. He's a bit of a good guy, really. He was sick of all the companies robbing us. So he basically cloned, like these machines I'm using. He sourced it in America, in China. Got his own connections in America, in China, and he basically sourced. Where is it? Got it in here somewhere. It's that. So that is a rip-off of them. Yeah, same. But he even got the thingy brand on it, EXO. But basically, what he'd done is, because he was new to it, he was like, it's going to cost me too much to source an engineer to make the shell and everything. So what he did is he got the clones, took all the insides out of them, and then put his machine inside of them, and that's how he started. And he called it Voltnot. But now, as he's progressing through, he's made his own brand. He's got his own shell. He's got his own logo. But it was all very much. I'm surprised he got away with it to the start because for his copywriting it. But you know, it was always a bit dodgy because his machine page and that on Instagram and that you had to be friends with it. It wore like something you could just follow.
Answer some questions.
Yeah. It was you had to be approved and that on there. So, but now he's got nothing to worry about now because he's got his own machines now. And he's like, to be fair, the price of them, really good price for what they have. And I know a few people that use them, to be fair, and they say how good they are. Like one of my good mates is sponsored by him. He sends him free machines and. To be fair, Gavin actually, my mate's actually got some really good sponsors. I'd say Empire Inks is probably one of the best sponsors you can get. That's the inks I'm using here. They're a massive company. And they send, like, to be fair, stuff like that, I wouldn't mind them kind of sponsored because they send in care packages every month with new ink and If you're going to use it all the time, it's going to save you money. Innit? But I wouldn't be happy with a discount code. I don't be happy with a discount code. Now, if I'm plugging your brand, so say that the whole point of the sponsor, you send me free shit, I plug it.
Well, people are looking now, they've got to be careful about sponsors from artists, and because artists want to get sponsored so badly, getting back with all just saying,
Yeah. But the thing is, the mad thing in the real world, this is what, because what sponsors have I had? I've had about 5 sponsors now in the past, and I've just stopped plugging them because you don't get nothing out of it, the ones I've had. And the thing is, yeah, in the real world, nobody cares if you're sponsored. Like, to an average person, if I said, "Oh, I'm sponsored by these cartridges," right? Do you know what? It means nothing. In the tattooing world, it may be like, "Oh, sponsored by Empire." Do you know what I mean? But in the real world, nobody knows who these brands are. So I'd rather be sponsored by Plenty. Everyone knows who Plenty is. One sheep. And I think now, when I build my YouTube up and that, you will be approached by people to get sponsored by them. Unless it benefits me and what I use, I'm just going to plug anything.
Yeah, and I'm sure if you try it and it's shit, you ain't gonna fucking.
No, I ain't going to endorse it. Well, it's like them needles in it, Josh. I did like them. Femris or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I did like them, but I don't like them as much as these. So I'm not going to switch my own brand over to something I can get cheaper if I don't like them. There's no point. It's unlogical. Like I said, they're all the sponsors. They come when you've got a large following. Remember when Gav all of a sudden had 11,000 followers on Instagram? That made me laugh. I looked at his Instagram the one day. Literally 2 days, he had like fucking 1,000 followers. 2 days after, he had 11,000. I was like, bro, you bought them. He's like, I bought them. You fucking bought them. Do you know why he bought them? Because no, but you haven't won the sponsor side of it. They see 11,000 followers. They think that's 11,000 people, even if they're bots. They don't know them bots, do they? But do you know the way I knew they were sponsored? He's still admits to this day that they ain't bought. But do you know what I know them bought? He's got about 15,000 people on there now, 16,000. You look at his pictures, probably got 100 likes. On the average of 15,000 people, 100 people is nothing. That ain't even 10%. Do you know what I mean? What's the whole point? What's the point in buying them? They're not real people. I'd rather build up a brand myself where the people that I'm starting to follow you are actually following you. How's it feeling? All right. Something like a blood in your hand and that was annoying, isn't it?
That's what's sorry.
Like a blood going to your hand and stuff. It's the bit of You know, I just think about like not streaming, you know, making videos like I did with that, talking to tell people to think, just doing on camera, you know, getting over that. Yeah, just talking to the camera, realizing that nobody actually cares. It's you in your own head. It's like your own voice. You hear your own voice, and you think everyone thinks the same, and people don't care. What?
People posting content.
I know.
On the content.
Lots of girls at the beach. It is though, isn't it? Do you know what? Some of the biggest messes you'll see. You ever seen it? You get to like you get to like Turkey or something. You got Doris with her fucking titties down to her knees, with fucking rolls everywhere, and is walking around in a fucking bikini, like right up her arse. Well, at least you ain't fucking 50, 60 odd. You see them go here, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, they're just swinging the saddlebags round. I suppose there is like a limit where they just don't give a fuck anymore. But it's like, oh, it's the confidence level of them that guess what gets me. Like, they don't care. I remember when I went to Lanzarote, and the first time I ever stopped it, well, it was at the hotel, it was, they had an adult only pool. And no one know what adult only pool means, just let's fucking old Doris get her titties out. That's all it means. It's weird, man. That was weird though, when we went to Fortaventura, me and the missus last year for New Year, and it was predominantly German area.
Yeah.
On the beach, with like, there's kids running around, and I'm like, I wouldn't have been happy if I'd have had more kids with me. There was like, they had the kids with them, but the kids was like 9, 8, 9, and then running around start bollock naked on the beach. We're German, I think. I know you lot are from German, but you know, it's that German. They don't see nudity like we do they? But like,
European.
yeah, like if that, well, yeah, European. If that had been, if I'd have had my kids with me, I wouldn't have been happy with no little girls and that. And it was like boys running around with a cocks fucking in there, or little boys with a cocks out. That's Fortaventura, Josh. Can't believe we stayed there though. It's like literally the most German, even a Spanish spoke German. Place called Morojabal. Morojabal. So I sent you a picture. Mum is sucking me off just on the balcony. I did actually on New Year's Eve. Sent you a picture. Mum is cooking my mouth. With her cooking my mouth. Oh, yeah, I'll send you a picture saying Happy New Year. I timed it wrong now. We did it too early. I'm a little bit like peeved with myself that I day wait longer, because if I'd have waited longer, how cool would it have been with the fireworks in the background? I'd have posted that video online, it'd have gone viral. Yeah, I'd have just had to put a finger over my cook, wouldn't I? You know, like a smiley face or something, you know, like the emojis. An eggplant. More like an egg cook. I told you, I've been telling you what Disney characters you are. Josh's Lord Farquaad.
The donkey.
Well, no, but it was just them characters. I said I'm Shrek and Josh's donkey. Yeah, you
Yeah, you do.
oh. Brilliant. The Muslim man. I've seen that film far too many times. Yeah, because she was being fucking thingy. She said, "What did you say you was, Josh?" Um, no, that's what I said. It was. It was it like what was the program she was on about, and you was like the one that made dresses. And I said, "You that fucking woman from Monsters Inc." She's like, "Nah, mate, that's asking." That was quite a good impression. That was, Josh. I might take your job. But yeah. Jen's that fucking girl with her fucking braces on and the granddad's fucking dentist. Fucking shit. Oh. Fucking girl. Go back upstairs now. You're excused. You are. Okay. Having a line of coke, I think she said.
Sharing, scary.
Say your word. It was a big sigh, Josh. Can I live stream it? Or can I look at my missus said that? I said, if you want to get views, just let somebody die in the chair. No, they'll all be moaning at me. How come you haven't fucking got the camera on them and not helping them? It's welcome to society. We're off to Neverlands. I might try the thingy, Josh. I might try the whitewash series. Yeah, because I've seen that thing. There was on about what Gavin, a lot of people do in the Empire Protein. They do all this in and then they use the whitewash set for the background. Yeah. The problem is you don't heal like that. You're better off using opaques for the background.
Yeah, I think maybe your main piece is in black and grey.
And then do actual opaques in the background. Because then that'll heal different. But if you're shading a whitewash set, it's going to look a little bit more silvery, that's all. Yeah. If you want to stretch for a second, my arse is going on. Doing well on it though. Good contrasting them as well. That's the other good thing about them. It's nice because it gets tedious, doesn't it?
Oh, God. You feel like you've been doing it for ages.
Anyway.
Fine. Spotlight, yeah, nothing else, you see, fresh. See, I love cooking, but the kids don't need nothing. I think.
Oh, I'm only 6 away now. So it was 47 yesterday. Oh man. Something to chew on it. Put some more money in the bank so I can order some more of this tissue. It's alright, isn't it? Oi,
More TikTok issue.
it's alright, isn't it?
I like it.
And man, especially when it works out a pound a roll.
Really like it.
It's good price and it's good tissue. I think it was for all them rolls. I think it was 21 quid.
And they're all quick for all, that's it. I was paying about 35 for about 8 quid.
Yeah. And there was that big rolls you got to cut in half. And it was a pain in the arse. You couldn't just rip it and put them on, could you? And they do flash deals and everything on them as well. So
Probably for the roll.
Well.
Coin brand, better than stone. today, I've already used all the last brands.
He's used all 2 brain cells. That's how far you got. Let's have a look. I bet that hurts.
When we drop into a medium now and start doing a medium, so they sort of blend out.
Well, when did you do that, Josh?
What do you think of some of it?
Just colour her arm in black.
The long polished light.
Get in there.
Don't.
Always feel like you're rocketing to start with, and it's like then it seems to like slow down. Like when you, I suppose, when you start getting into more detail.
Yeah.
Saving that bit till last year. Probably going to be the worst bit.
See that.
Probably going to be the worst bit. So you miss sauce, did you say then, Josh?
No use to the cream.
Oh, I was hoping you was going to use your man fat one. Your man fat sauce. I said that and we had 1 beer in it left. Do you think give a fuck about me? Generation. Big pile of shit. It looks like he's in better shape than you at the moment, to be honest. Your normal looks like you're fucking wrecked. The drugs don't work. They just make things worse. I never had that talk.
That's what. Well, it's a video. This is what we've been doing. I was planting seeds.
What's wrong with that? Like, I got out of Alcatraz with a spoon. I was watching a guy the other day, Bronson, was it, Josh? No, the tattooist. Yeah, I thought he was Australian, but I like his voice. Yeah. Morgan Freeman. Tell you your nan's just died and you'd be perfectly fine with it. No, it made me think just because he did a woman's face, didn't he? Similar to this. Like a Chicano style though. Yeah. Life is like a box of chocolates. There's always more blacks than whites. I mean, yeah. Yeah. When they got me, the machine was heavy. They ain't like weighted properly. Hello. I can't hear you. For your boy? 2012, wasn't it? Was it your birthday? It was. 2012. 2012. Sure it was. Probably like 1209 or something, your birthday. It's something to do with your birthday, I know it was. Anyway, posted that run yet? So unless you're posting that run now, you're not going out. Because the idea was the only reason you was ungrounded was because you was posting a run and you haven't posted it. So post it now, or you going out anyway. See you in a bit, love you. Said to James the other day, I was on about I'm doing my YouTube and that. And James was like, "Oh, my YouTube's got a few followers." I was like, "How many has it got?" I said, "I don't use it. 500 followers." I said, "What do you post up on there?"
Well, you said there are a lot for a lot of the getting on.
I was thinking earlier, I reckon, I wonder what the percentage are of people that have started YouTubers have even got to 100 followers. Because I reckon a lot of they just get up before it goes to 100. It's ain't even hard work, it's time. Like, I've seen little tricks like, I was watching a guy the other day, he was saying, basically, it takes 24 to 48 hours for YouTube to realise your algorithm, so where the video's got to hit. So he said, upload your video to YouTube, but don't make it public, make it private so nobody can see it. He said, and then while it's on, because you've still uploaded it to YouTube, while it's in private for 48 hours, YouTube can work out its algorithm, and then you post it public, and then it knows exactly the target it's hitting straight away, so then it builds. I know, but I got the patience for that. Hello. I can't think what else it was. Am I doing it right? Nan tried. No, but she tried to put it in, and you put it in, and you're lining them all up properly. Have you tried your birthday one? 12th of September. Yeah, try that. Oh, it's behind you. Have you tried it? You've used it how many times? You should know this. It's got to be something like that. There is a reset. Google how to reset the locks. There is a reset on them. I think you've got to open them before you can reset it. I think. Well, you can, because I'm sure there's a way around it. It's so fucking dramatic. Okay, well, I'll have a look. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm working. All right. See you in a bit. Love you. Just forgot the code to his bike lock. Bike lock. I'm sure there's a way of opening them. There's a reset code on them. Yeah, it's like a number code in it. Hello. Take me off loudspeaker. You can try and pick it. So listen, put some pulse. Listen, pull each side so it's got some tension on it. Yeah, so it's tight. Listen to me, you fucking spastic. Listen, you don't need to be a locksmith. You take fucking rocket science. Listen, pull each side so it's got some tension on it and slowly move each number until you hear it click into place. I've just told you. All right, see you in a bit. I'm not a locksmith. Then combination locks, you literally got to keep moving and you hear it drop into the lock. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, he's forgot the code. Well, this morning when I couldn't get into my Apple account because I forgot it. What gets me when you forgot your code, yeah. So you get to reset it to put a new one in, and then you get to put your other one, and it says can't use this one. It's already been used. You know, use a different one that you're already using. This has to be different from the old one. I actually know what it is. I just don't cause putting a capital at the start. Yeah. Sure, I'll set it as anchor and iron, so I wouldn't forget it. So always reminds me of thingy. This song does. Halloween. Halloween music, doesn't it? When Jason's about to fucking not Jason, Michael in it. You know, Michael. You haven't seen the new Michael Jackson film?
No. If I didn't left or something, actually,
I don't know. It's good though. There's no so let me see. From that tight now, just wait for it to come on the stick.
yeah.
You know what I seen last night, Josh? I don't know how true it is because I've never actually watched the thing. Apparently, they're making a new Resident Evil film. So there's an official trailer yesterday, but I never watched it. That's why the film's good. Well, the film's good, man. Oh, come on, dude. I like them. I like the series of the Alice. Yeah. The series definitely awesome. He just said, you're going to have to go and get me a saw. That's definitely what I've already thought. Good relationship advice, that is, Josh. That was funny that time my mum, she said, you know, she was like, I'm going to tell everyone you beat me. I said, nobody will believe that. She said, well, I said, you're far too gobby for that. No woman that's that gobby's been punched up. No, not top out yet, Rod. He's got your blood in him, eh? You say they definitely beat men. Yeah. She gives give that vibe, doesn't her? In the name of. Hey. You never said that you wasn't a man beater. Yeah, but that's not helping your case. And you never said you wasn't a man beater. You just said I've got no appetite at the moment. In the name of. Cheers, mate. Don't do what I told you. So frog's legs then. You know, I heard lyrics earlier. I've never heard it before. On about prison, on about his friend. He got because he didn't get bird, he got ostrich, life sentence. Big bird in it. Well, I guess you'd have heard it, Josh, after you found him in jail. You know.
Especially when one is full. One is full, one of them.
You know, if it. So this is what you need me around. I ask these questions.
And by the times, sure, my father finished. She don't have any, you know, we go.
I've not learned you nothing. Disappointed in you, Josh. To be honest, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Josh. I'll just tell people I do. Like, tell me. I'll just make it into a joke. I'm like, tell me I'm a nosy bitch. I do. I want to know everything. Let me know. Fill me in. Can you fill me in? Basically, a Craig David song, me. One of the days, I'm going to write my van off when I fucking get past the police car. You know, just fucking pulled somebody over. That was the one the other day. I went to, I think I was dropping the girls off. And fucking, you know, the lights at the top of Merrill. A van, a work van, had gone and took the fucking lot out onto the fucking footpath. You know, when they walk over. I was like, how's he doing that? You can't park there, mate.
family are fucking phone, they're on the phone, and I'm on fine.
I actually said to my missus I should shout that out the window, shouldn't I? You can't park there. 6 body bags on the floor. You can't die there, causing an obstruction. You reckon? Motherfucker. Prawns for prawns. I know Will Smith. Related.
Yeah, you know, what's the name, the fucking glamour model from reports on curses, you know, things. And it was in now, yeah. So, well, no, I think that all the people will think that have you seen it? That was surgery.
Yeah.
We've got like every other generic fucking porn star out there.
Jawline and that.
She's coming for tattoos, you know, Chloe. Then Chloe Green.
No, for the thing. It's not where did she? No, it didn't take away. That's she bring up.
Born there, you want to just let it shoot.
Yeah, well, but what started.
I would have been on a package. Yeah, I'm quite thinking that wrong. It's like, no, what you do, Chris? I don't know. You know that. You come back, if someone comes to repossess his daughter's car, and he went into the computer, or the new beer, okay, and one, he went inside, or his brother, repossessed. And he went to the side of the car. Someone just like something, some kind of this uncle, and you really say it's all.
The good thing about Josh and his family, he's got an age bracket for everybody.
What, where you want it?
Next week?
Yeah, next week, 7th of May.
You working?
Only 30 again.
Weird, I've never met anybody that keeps going back to the same age every year.
Well, I'm going to be your creepy link.
No, do you know what makes me fucking feel old? When you're tattooing people, like you was tattooing that mum and daughter the other day from the Smeb Rock, and then she was younger than me.
Oh, the mum.
I'm like, no way, you're younger than me.
People in London, but in like everyone in there, just confused in the know. I'm not even got there. Not the same as you do, yeah. And then a lot of them there fine. And then, you know, the time is, let's see, all the like if you go.
I'm coming out down.
So, well, everyone did that. So that and then, so that the problem was, it was so often, it was
What plug?
was 16 more, to get more from the
I mean, nothing this day and age, does it?
right.
The other fucked up thing about that, I used to have a problem with it as the woman down as the sort was when I used to live there years ago. This one old woman used to always ask me for ID, even though the manager of the store knew me. And I used to be like, really? And I'd be like, get the manager, I know her, like, she'll vouch for me. And because her staff has already asked me for it, she can't undermine her staff. So it was like, I know you're old enough, but there's nothing I can do. You can't. I was like, what? Stupid old bitch. Oh shit, I bet for you. The funniest one we ever got done was we was at Tesco with Nayapa and everybody, and it was about 1 in the morning, and they used to stop open, and we wanted beer, and I had my ID on me, and they was like, "Yeah, but we know you're old enough, but is he old enough?" Yeah, buying it, I am. I was like, "Yeah, but you're with him. Yeah, you might be buying it for him, but I am buying it for myself. But we can't serve you because he's got no ID." So I said, "Okay, then. So if I come in with my son, yeah, you're old enough to drink, so I'll buy it." Like, you're chatting utter bubbles, mate. It's just stupid. I'll say store policy, head booking. I don't need to buy cow.
No,
A shop then. Crazy. Oh, the people. Oh,
You know, in the Mecca universe, to see if you find true shit, but people can't work in the union. One of them got in.
phenomenal. Cut me how old are you, Josh? You'll be singing if you want a girl a chocolate on your biscuit. You're in our club. Lesnar. You'll get over it, Josh. In a minute, your brain will come back to reality. Thanks, Rangers. Nice. Where is all? You've got to learn her anatomy first. Fumble it. James on about that the other day. You know, they say like, "Oh, if you get a shot attacked by a shark, punch it in the nose." He was like, "Ah, yeah, punch it underwater." Just watching it swallow your hand. You like them dreams, you know, and you've fucking got a fight and you call punch. Yeah. Doesn't mean something other than kind of dreams.
You know what was that mad thing? Apparently, all the dreams you best rap. And you remember your phone, you never go to bed. You never had a dream.
In a dream there was a toilet. Led me into false sense of security. When you was a kid and you used to dream you was having a piss in the toilet. Piss yourself. Just me then, yeah. You got a lad, have you had them, Josh? Yeah, you dream you're having like a piss. Come on, don't leave me hanging like this. It's only last week. You know what though? I must have mad bladder control now though, because you know, like I'm going to the toilet knowing I need a piss and not go, and like wake up in the normal morning and just go for a piss. Don't realise his uncle was popping in the night and it wore his. They get suspicious when he was all over his face. Ta-da. You gotta do it, mate. I'm waiting for it to come out. Yeah, she was innocent, mate. I'm telling you that now. Zero evidence against her. No. There was a documentary about it, and people standing up saying like she couldn't have done it. Yeah, with oxygen, mate. Should I do it? Should I do it? There's a documentary. I don't know if it's on Netflix or what. The evidence against that is pitiful. There's nothing. You know, their biggest bit of evidence is she written notes, scribbled on the thingy saying, "I did it, hate me," and everything like that. But they don't realise at this time, a counsellor was telling her to express herself on this thing to let like out emotions. They don't say none of this. You've got no evidence against her. The consultants had it in for her, and they reckon it was a cover up because the hospital kept failing like the hygiene things and everything, didn't it? And there was like bad different diseases going around the hospital and that. But to cover it all up, they used her. Who are they going to believe? GPs or a midwife or a nurse? You know what I'm missing? That's what I want. It's going to be your turn, Rob. Rob, same thing, different day. Mhm.
Yeah, I just have a quick query with you.
Foot's supposed to be green.
Usually, well, so Harvey doesn't want his appointment anymore. Okay. On 26. Or, I'm gonna say, I can come in front and say, you know, like these, once in the morning, and then my friend will come with me and drop the words. Is that alright? The only problem is 26. I get paid 15 weeks after that. Or I want to give you one then. For sure, she'll obviously pay on the day. Yeah.
Yeah, if you help out, so just burn the chemist out.
Well, because you know where I work anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Josh, do it now. Josh, do it now.
I'm done.
Because you know what's, no, because you know what's going to happen. Have you not met him before?
She's off message you later, she wants to know that.
No, because he won't remember then either.
How to run up there.
What?
Colours I need to go on, come on.
Doing nice.
Colour white.
Charlie White. What's that?
What, wasn't it? Maybe we should wrong.
I look alright in heels, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
What men in there like fucking, hey!
they don't. Just sold or something. So,
Never heard of it. Then again, you haven't talked. You haven't talking to a 40, nearly 41-year-old club. Club I know is social clubs. Getting rejected. Could be entertaining. Tell me the owner's got a foot fetish. Well, tell me the owner's got a foot fetish. So, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I said, tell me the owner of the club's got a foot fetish. About tell me the owner of the club's got a foot fetish.
Down there.
It's just weird.
Still there, it's really good. This one literally feels
God, why heels?
do you want to go out on a night with heels or not?
Why heels? Like, surely as long as it doesn't.
Really enough for them heels. It's my first time I can wear a heel. I'm wrong.
Surely if we like no trainers, then that'd be acceptable. No trainers. Do you know what I mean? But heels is a bit weird. It's like, yeah, like,
I'm just trying to keep this one thing for my drinks there. Yeah, it's got a table for me.
the owner.
Actually, I think it might be some sort of on the actual toilet white account. In mini.
No.
Yeah, I'll be too short. It's not.
It's not a bad way of outlooking life, is it? That right? Don't matter. I don't remember it anyway.
Isn't the word for gold, right? Did you ask when we come for holiday shorts? Yeah,
Spin about. Have fun.
Yes.
I don't know.
Google's take going nowhere. Google's take going nowhere. Tough shit if you don't like it, to be honest.
You go away, you. You said I'm not.
Yeah.
Skin. There. Come. Go back to that line. Right, I was just dying.
Nah. How about subscribe to me? You better. Put an outlook on fucking getting raped. It's alright, I'll be too drunk to remember. I'm having a break. How's it feeling then?
Spicy.
Starting to get a bit sharp.
hot.
Hot. Yeah. It's not very nice, Josh. It's good that your customers come in and tell you things. That means they feel comfortable around you. Hey, rude in it. Ah, he's like, don't then, don't care.
That's not one thing to tell me. Okay, during morning and after. I'm self-saying nothing you don't want to hear.
No, but I'm going to say it from behind the back. I didn't want to read.
Live on the stream.
Yeah. Who? Who? If you ain't no doctor. I'm Josh, I'm on live. Tune in, guys. Red stories. You're a professional. You want to know one? So I'd start saying daddy around all the women now to see if any of them like winks. Ladies, and you getting into tattoo? I suppose most of your customers off the Renner. Might be common practice around there, but
The rest of the world, not the rest of the city.
hey, two are back. Massage. I need a massage. I need. You said you don't care for your hands. Yeah.
Oh, not good enough for kissing. I don't know. I'm seeing what the thing I've seen.
You don't need to be friends like me around you. I left you with them.
Yeah.
You did say that, Josh. You got your cock out and showed him your cock. No, he did. And I would have. Yeah, bring his boyfriend again, did he? Wonder if he got jealous. The connection you and him had. Is it getting spicy?
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
I suppose. Yeah, nice thing.
One thing I missed with not using a whitewash, Josh, is the redness. You don't really get it with a whitewash, do you? Is you more of a yeah? Gives you more of a true colour, doesn't it? Straight away. Wani.
Like the other day, in that tablet. I thought, now what, calling it, well, I stand there, because it uses the events. And I read it.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'll just stick them on there. That's not a problem. You're going to use sunbeds, and that sounds like a you problem, not a me. I'll just do what I do. I call live the life from after. For cotton match from Benadryl. Money. So it's going to be a pleasure on this a bit of white. This is lovely. I show some of your armpit for a reason.
Or you just
I know. Poor kid. Fancy doing all that.
nipple.
Never mind, Dave. Nipple. What this? I know. I was going to do it bigger, but
My arms are tiny.
nah. I've been doing these massive tattoos, and I find when I get to like this kind of time, what time is it? 3:20. Fucking hell. You've really got to start putting your foot on the gas, and I don't like it. Yeah, wait.
third time, the first one, the flower and the makeup.
You actually can't rotate it. You can just swap it up inside.
Fucking grim.
Yeah, quite, you know.
Take your kneecaps off.
Because now, I'll say it's only about realistic. So,
Okay.
I prefer to try to install a short and see.
Today. Yeah, after this little bit here, that's pretty much the only detail this is flowers. So hopefully we're winning. Dead inside.
Hang on, he has got the lemon cream now.
It don't work that great, no, does it?
I don't know.
It don't last that long. And you know what he does? He takes it off before he comes in here.
Yeah.
He does, he takes it off before he comes in. Make it look like he hasn't. Just takes the edge off with a little bit
Yeah,
of scissors.
it works, it works. Yeah.
To be fair, look at the places he's got left now. Your dad. He got like his rib cage, like his stomach, and yeah, his armpits. What do you need? The other side of your leg. Your foot's on backwards. Just stretch for a minute. I don't only that one video. To be fair, not many have come from the actual YouTube video. Now, let's have a look. If I go on my analytics, I've only had 2 subscribers come from the YouTube channel, from the video on YouTube, sharing it onto Facebook and everything that's done it. It's only had 352 views on YouTube. But God knows how many he said on Facebook. Loneliest day of my life. This song's so depressing. Yes, please. Does anybody want a hot twink? It's more like yours, ain't Josh? Suppose I should be flattered as well, really, with that many people want a free voucher. So the Reds, you know, see the redness in the head. So I mean about the redness, Josh, in the forehead. Yeah. Welcome, guys. So Holly, do the splits? Like the live guys, if you don't mind. Why don't you take a bit around? Why don't you go back to Africa?
What point in the top? This one got the shape.
That is.
The law making sitting below. No. No. No.
It's an August Fury's point, Frank. It's an August Fury's brain.
She's along.
It's family.
How come, yeah? Can't remember what the order is. Something like, how come you tiptoe?
Don't think that's it.
Yeah, you don't fingertip, and why have you tipped your fingers?
Whole fingertips are not toes.
Yeah. Toe tip. They tiptoe, I suppose. For sure. Your dad was commenting at least he's not tipped out Stephen and tagged seeing it.
No, it's her. Not today.
You know about not today. Use one time. Hence Chinese at the word, eh? One time. Because I'm white time. Sure. Sure. You go. That's funny. Have you ever heard him talk in real life about eating goodies? NG.
Nice.
He's from Wales, isn't he?
Is that where it's from?
He's like proper Welsh. You ever heard him talk, Josh?
I've seen some
Full on Welsh. Like, you know, like proper thick Welsh accent. White. I thought it was 50 shoe. I thought you had white hat. Jumping on the ground. Jumping on the ground. Such a man like he hated me.
Never. Give me more.
Give me more, give me more. When the Lord's gone, you can try to me.
Have a lot of fun, lot more.
Impulsive lawyer, innit? Oh.
So in they go the down.
And rubber gloves.
Chinese writing for me. You ain't got a clue what it says.
Wow.
Chinese writing. Like you have so and so's name and
Hey.
you could put
No, back in the
spring
day,
roll on it.
back in the day, we used to do them. And we had the Chinese alphabet. Years ago, this was. We had Chinese alphabet, yeah, but like you put these Chinese little letters together and it means fucking nothing.
Sweet.
Somebody's walking around with chop suey written on them. I'll do that with numerals. Looks like 2023 to me, bro. No, it's definitely 2021, bro.
23 minus 2.
You should have put at the end -2. Yeah. Mom was the best option, so just go back to jail for a couple of years. Wow. Parsnip, I am.
We can get in.
Look, funny, like, I'm watching you live. Why are you answering the phone? Like, we don't do piercings anymore, I'm afraid. Not anymore. Thank you. Bye bye. We have got a harpoon gun.
Tattoo what?
Hey, just tattoo piercing on your ear holes. Could be piercing, but Josh don't put his finger out of them. I said we could be piercing, but Josh pulled his finger out to learn. That is true, but I don't want. Oh, you said you'd love that. It's sick individual, Josh. Trying to work out there's no good way of doing that bit there. There's no good way of doing that bit there. You can. I am everywhere. So come to realization I don't like the pain anymore. What was that? Oh, Daddy. Probably more to life than this, either. It's a big wide world out there. You know what? I would as well, but see, over time, I don't like if you get caught. AIDS. What? Gosh. His ankles, remember that? I forgot about that. It just popped into my head. Did you hear me? Can you remember that? It's the last drags on a fucking back his ankle. I don't know that one. I remember toes. Eat the roach. Don't know. Maybe it tastes like roach. I think I've just worked out where your autism started, Josh. Do you reckon?
More often than not. I remember being.
No, you was never this bad before.
I remember being about 10, and I thought I was going to boil apart to see what was inside me. And from that moment on, I knew I was good.
Took your gay boy apart.
I'm going my mum and grandpa and everything back to their control then.
Placed it with a fucking supercharged motor. So she ran off. She didn't run off. She vibrated off. Still going. It's on the M6. See.
What you give it to me?
Stencil. Stencil was fun.
What a sec.
Some trouble. With this tattoo. Look at there. Yeah, you definitely had son. No Jeremy Cole needed. You are. Mandy and that's still here. Yeah, can hear her. That was timing more at that. Do it again. Still again. My boy. Who? Who's that? She don't know. The camera on his face in a minute. Oh man. Feel like El trod on Chippio.
Confidence, trying.
Was. Yeah.
Yeah, after that. Ding.
We went down all the
I don't think it hurts.
Mm. Sit there for the days up in some miles. You're going to get this way like a week to that to come to that, you know.
Yeah.
And then you start getting to like the back of my neck. I don't really want to put it forward in the back of my neck. When you step forward and one pot, you can be equal to.
This is it. Like the last one that I got, I was just going to do the story.
That wasn't a very good story. Probably hold in for about half hour. I'm a little bit dead inside. So,
Yes, I think that just sort of got them in there. We couldn't live there, though, after we changed so much, we started buying like yeah.
Because that's not all of those, they're not very tired.
da. Nearly there, mate. We're nearly there. So yeah,
It's just no, like in my armpit.
yeah, it's got to that point for the tattoo. That's all. Been a long one today, to be fair. Well, I was nearly on 5 hours, so there's anything I've got to flew to Turkey in this one. That flight seems like it takes forever, yeah.
You can sleep during that.
True. Can speak now if you want.
Oh, thanks.
I've already had 2 naps doing this. Turkey's better than all of them. Turkey's better than all of them. Simple answer. Simple answer, because Turkey's the best. Call the wrong there.
People are nice as well.
Yeah. Tenerife's alright. The problem with Tenerife to me is fucking there's not enough shops. Yeah. Why would you risk going on another holiday where you don't know is good? You might as well go somewhere you know you enjoy. Where are you going again? Are you going to Green Nature Diamond Resort? Fuck me knows bad when I can fucking name the hotels. Looks like a big ship. Yeah, it is a nice hotel. It is a nice hotel. It's still like all inclusive.
Like to get out and about.
What's that?
You like to get out and about.
Yeah, I'm like, if you go somewhere nice like Turkey, why would you fucking be stuck to eating the food in the hotels? I mean, I know the food is good in the Green Nature, but I know because that's Green Nature's only all inclusive. So yeah, I want to know everything about Turkey. I don't even stop in Marmaris, I know. Fun out your holiday. You took your fun out your holiday. Nah. Nah, fuck that.
And you was unsure like that would be France. I don't look all inclusive and you know lots of safe options.
You're gonna have safe options as McDonald's all around the world. Let's face it. No, but I also don't want to be stuck in a hotel where the food's not very good, like I was in Alanya, because my missus was like, "Oh, I'm booking all inclusive," and the food was garbage. We ate out most of the time anyway. Also, don't like being told what time I've got to eat, what I've got to eat. I'd rather just go and. So I don't. Like, I like the fact that sometimes it's 10 o'clock at night and we're still walking around thinking, what should we have to eat tonight? I know, but you paid mad money to go all inclusive and then eat out. Seems pointless to me.
Yeah, no,
And most people, like I've said it loads of times, you heard me say it loads of times, Josh, but you hear most people say, yeah, but it's good for the kids in it. Not really. You paid an extra $3 to go all inclusive. They ain't,
And all they eat is chicken nuggets.
yeah, they ain't eating $3 worth of chicken nuggets. Yeah, but Turkey caters for everyone. Turkey's food's so diverse.
Breakfast.
Yeah, everywhere does it. It's like him flying to fucking Marrakesh and you've got to eat fucking lentil stew and you know what I mean? It's like yeah, it's like it ain't nothing like that, is it? I'm eating fucking dried raisins and shit for your breakfast, you know what I mean? There's nothing like that. Just go not me, you get to Turkey, you can get a full English.
A bacon.
Can't get bacon?
Can you?
Of course you can.
I've got ingredient on that. The last one, well, I've only been twice.
Where did you get?
Marmaris. It was like a
You couldn't get bacon.
no.
Never,
What do you call bacon?
I've never known that. Never known that in all the time being in Turkey.
It's always sort of like on a.
In the hotel. Yeah, they won't do it in the hotel. No, they won't do it in the hotels. When we went to Alanya, there was nothing pork in the hotel at all.
Yeah.
But get to the proper shops and
Yeah,
everything,
of course. Yeah, yeah.
and you can have fucking full Englishes. Nearly there, me old fruit nut. Oh God, I'm fucking burnt. Tattoo. It's a hard place tattoo up there though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like elasticy. Them flowers are easy though, them a bit of light shading, bit of hair. Them flowers. Got a tiny bit down here in the ear roll and I'm done. Oh, and white, obviously, don't forget the white. When you go to Turkey, beach. Beach.
send you pictures.
Don't send no pictures.
You're on the beach, hot things, like,
I'll just delete you. I know I haven't got you on Facebook.
I didn't want to take more pictures.
Don't add him on Facebook and don't send him any pictures of any holidays. I don't accept people on my normal Facebook anyway. I don't accept people on my normal Facebook personally, innit? See you later, Ariel. Oh man. You've got to give Emma your thingies, your details. Do you want some gloves? But I said to her because she was using crappy ones because she's going to get someone. She'll pay him when he sends it, yeah? So I'm not using them until he pay him. Send me your details. Well, but once she sent you that, just order 10 boxes of the good ones. Insane. Money on him, motherfucker, with a brain. Nope. I'm gonna slit your throat and shag a goat. I mean, you got another one in after that, Josh. It's in the front, are they? Josh don't know if he's got any more work until he leaves the door and the shutters and coming down. Come back last night to grab some money and he was still fucking working. Still here. Interested the views on this video. Well, I said I'd be interested the views on this video. Yeah, to see if the same two people that keep coming in or it's new people. You say your dad's back?
Yeah.
For a week.
10 days. 5 months and he's going away again, 10 days.
Don't blame him, to be honest with you. We're looking at holidays for August. So expensive. Like only what? 7 days away, just a quick, because I'm going away again in October. Because I'm getting married next year in Turkey.
Yeah.
We were doing a proper holiday this year, just a little break somewhere for 7 days. Fucking mad money, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a week. I was looking yesterday, cheap I can find, but fucking $3,000.
What's that? The oil in it as well. The fuel.
That's what I've said. That's what I was saying to my missus last night. Just hang fire.
Yeah.
It'll all go down soon. Well, it'll start going down. I reckon as soon as I get this straight up, will I be seeing what the straight's going to be open soon anyway?
So that's like a couple for that.
Have you seen what thing he's done? Believe it or not, of all countries, Ukraine, they've got minesweeping boats in there.
Oh, fair.
We get them one, and I think France did them the other one years ago. And at the moment, they're docked in the UK. But yeah, because Turkey's closed that Black Sea, they can't take their ships there. And plus, they've said if their ships go to Ukraine, they'll just get bombed by Russia. So they're on about sending them to open that strait, because that's what they're worried about now. The mines in it, because they've said even if Iran wanted to open that strait, they can't remember where to put mines. So it's unsafe. And that's one thing, believe it or not, America ain't got. They ain't got minesweepers.
Yeah, that's what they asked for, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what they need. They need minesweepers. Where Ukraine's on about sending theirs there. The two thingies, the two minesweepers. So, of all the places though to send, you wouldn't think Ukraine would be sending. I don't even know there was any water by Ukraine.
Yeah, that reason that they lost was the Crimea.
Yeah.
That's all their name.
Yeah. Let's just run out of roll at the fucking end. 2 seconds. Luckily, here's one I prepared earlier. My bitch right here in Hollywood. Yeah, so hopefully, we've on about, because we've got 2 sweepers as well, haven't we? We're on about sending ours as well. But Keir Starmer, the one with the no backbones, said the only reason he's doing it is for Pete. Don't want to get involved in this war, does he? And he don't realise it'd have been over by now if everyone had just nutted up and dealt with it. It'd have lasted all of what? A week. If everyone had sent the resources there, it'd have been over. Everyone's too scared of China and Russia, that's the problem. But I mean, I'm no fucking military strategist anymore, like, but as far as I'm concerned, Russia's struggling with Ukraine. They ain't doing nothing because they're struggling in Ukraine. China ain't doing nothing because China knows, yeah, China gets their oil from Russia and stuff. But other than that, China needs Europe. Without Europe, China collapses because it's the economy. We buy that much off them. So, yeah. So, China needs us. China ain't going to go to war with Europe.
Yeah.
Hey, economical suicide. Let's go and deal with Iran. I do understand the whole thing. I do understand it all. Loads of people say they do, but I do understand that Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. It just can't. It's not rocket science. Do you know what I mean? Give a mentally unstable fucking country fucking nuclear weapons. It just can't be done. Can't be trusted with them. Look at the way they've dealt with this war. America's attacked them, so they've fired at everyone in the region. Anyone they can hit, they've fired at. I'm surprised it ain't escalated, to be honest, where they've been firing at countries.
Yeah, like, well, none of them got one guitar. All they've done is just self-event by shooting the drones.
Yeah. What's the thing about Qatar and like was it Arab Emirates or whatever
Yeah.
it is? They because they've got no nuclear weapons, have they? But they signed a treaty in like the 90s with Pakistan. So they've basically got Pakistan's nuclear umbrella. Anything happens to them properly, Pakistan gets involved. It is mad, though, because they won't let Iran, but they've got Pakistan, countries like. Then again, Pakistan keep themselves to themselves, and Pakistan do as they're told. Yeah, well, no, but Pakistan also do what they're told for like countries like us, because them big followers of UK, hey, they like UK. Maybe everyone ain't got involved just because it's America. They know America can deal with it. Say like America call look after themselves. To be honest, I'm surprised America.
We get involved when close to it's a chance to touch it.
Yeah, we've got nothing now.
When you only get a chance to touch it with them.
I mean, we've got nothing. That's the main problem now. We've got nothing.
No.
I was watching a thing the other day about our navy. Since 2006, in 20 years, our navy's less than half. We've only got something like 6 warships, eh? We got like something like 4 frigates, a couple of destroyers, 2 aircraft carriers, a couple of mine things, and that's it. And they reckon half of them are even operational at the moment. Half of them in for like repairs and upgrades and stuff like that. And the thing is, the upgrades on them take years, though. It take like something you take them in and they're out in a week. Yeah. We are the only country, bar America, that's got 2 aircraft carriers.
Yep. That's got 1.
Yeah, most countries have got 1. China's just about to get the second one, but they reckon it's not very good design. It's basically a TV version of fucking. I was actually watching. They've copied America's main. Is it Gerald Ford or whatever it's called? Their main carrier. But they've basically said, like the thing I was watching was basically they've made the Temu version of it. They've just done it as cheap as they possibly can. Yeah.
Learning what we do that. No,
Don't know who runs working it out. Don't know who runs working it out. That's basically the information I'm getting. They reckon, I was actually thinking, they reckon they've already got nuclear weapons. They reckon they've already got them. Because they're close. I mean, they're like 60% there, aren't they? So they reckon they've already got them. They just ain't saying they've got them.
Yeah, weapons trading, that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah. It does make you think. They say they ain't got them, but their main allies are both nuclear superpowers, China and Russia.
especially the ones that often you know, to that stuff, the rich guy where, you know, so then they pass it on to the one reference, it's important.
I'm just gonna get.
Right. What? Don't know why. Why did you come to mine yesterday if you don't get that? Why did you come to mine yesterday if you don't get that soap? So what did you take instead? What was it? No, I probably will go home first. No, I look I'm busy. Why? You're breaking up a hurry here. No, I'm trying to get done. I'll have a look in a bit. Have you posted your run? Post it then. There's no point talking to me until you post it because it wasn't grand. I'll post it now. That's not too tight.
I'm walking down the he's not considered more or well,
See why I left this bit.
There's just a bunch of random down, all tattoos, pistol. Come on, come and have a beer, come up the bar and have from one look for the now. Okay, fine. Make this smoke weed. No, you can't have a beer, smoke weed, you shut down the road, so good. You're getting left, pushing each other in the funnel, and
Where's that?
then I went to with the family. They're not picking up all these fucking dogs. And trying to get me into the school. that we created with the hotel. The bar staff boundary from the bar is also in smash. We can show in the hotel through the. It's fun though.
Sounds just like your kind of group of people.
Just. When you're like, going through the on the phone, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a lot of people. We're doing this for the same one they do where they're looking at the finance stuff about how or do their show like come up on the stage singing and dancing and all the shit all over the record. Yeah.
Because of the movie, money. I was talking about it. No, it's what my mom did that all the time.
We're going about
And in the month, and just go on I don't know if you got cooking the whole. Oh, no one that's what we look at. Don't know. So that was the thing about prayer, but actually the prayer the one was with thing to thank you all. That's it, it's gone. But
Inside. Dead inside.
I'm not doing the flood that very professional. But actually,
All the same things together. It's sure I think figure.
What?
Granddaddy were already gone. Snake morning, I did have some. It's gonna be really awful.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
You do nothing with it, nothing painless. Apart from work and prep all this money to give it away to the big generation.
And that's why I don't do it. For you lot to go on holiday with his money. So you lot are basically going to have fun with his money.
Yeah, we're doing all of it.
See? Fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, you know what? Everybody's entitled to whatever the fuck is left. Because it is what it is. Oh shit. It is what it is. Can you imagine working all your life, save, and then you die? Like, what's the point in that? Everyone else is buzzing at him dead because they've got loads of money off you. Profiting off my death. No, thank you. Thanks for the talk, fucking saving. Can't afford to go out. Go save and pay everyone else's holiday and fucking go out. Bless him. Hey. Karma comes around, your plane's gonna crash. What, start your movement?
Maybe. Then you can create your book and have sexual shifts. Right.
It was fucking.
Oh, I said you've done me on fruit.
Which hundred years is still only 5 to 600 years old. It's been done before the stocks cost. What for YouTube? And that egg, so they come in and upload, it's sent to that video, and then fucking having a whack and company starts ranking what. That was.
Only Josh should ask to watch it.
I'm not the one thing on that content. Get them, you know. Right.
Best day in my life.
Oh, right. So what one I said, you want fucking looking.
I'm not putting too much in. You'll be glad to know. Could put loads in it, but I'm I understand. Love it's been an all day.
Yeah, that's the worst.
What's that, the one thing?
Yeah.
Some people look at.
Nothing big like that. Absolutely not.
No, I tell you, see now,
No.
when I was sat doing that, the other day.
For me, it's such a horrible sensation.
It's really so white and high, freezing, and I was like,
I'd rather the arm again.
Well, guys, cheers for watching. I am going to end the stream and post a video later. Bonjour. Bonjour. That's hello, isn't it? Au revoir. That's the one.